So, my lord, I'm mentioning this matter. My lord, this matter relates to the first SLST of 2020-10 of Madrasa Commission. My lord has one matter. My lord has released this matter.
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date.
My lord, I'm enjoying the stay application which will expire on 13. My lord, so kindly take up.
You are enjoying?
Stay on the one similar matter which will expire on this matter only, which will expire on 13 December. My lord.
13 December 2004. Mention on Monday.
My lord.
Sorry. Audience said mentioning at 2 p.m. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1.
Number 1, I am for the petition. This is the matter is other education under the mass education extension direction. Kindly, my lord, release.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to mass education. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands released due to want of determination.
নাম দিয়েছে item number 2.
Item number 2, Lordship, for the petitioner, led by Mr. Gautam Dinda. Lordship, this matter relating to other educational matter. So I am praying for release the matter.
Issue. Same order. Released. No, release. Mass education.
Item number 3.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation.
For the state.
Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default.
Item number 4. Item 4, I am for the state.
Why you are appearing? Take your seat, please. In item number 3, why you are appearing? Is it your matter? Please take your seat. Issue. Take your seat. When it will be called on, please come and make your submission. Why you are appearing in a wrong matter? I am leading this court to pass a wrong order. কি বললাম বলো তো ওটা? ওটা কেটে দাও। Yes. Are you appearing for the petitioner?
No. I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
But I am for the petition. Interest on gratuity on single PP1.
Lordship, petitioner suppressed the fact in this writ petition. He joined the service in the year 1979. Thereafter, having qualification BSc in the postgraduate. Thereafter, he has obtained his MA in mathematics in the year 1990. So without any permission of the DI. So So DI after retirement, his pension scheme, DI has approved not the pension scheme. Thereafter, he filed a case, writ petition before the Honorable Court, and Honorable Court has direction on 3rd February 2020 to dispose of the matter. And having due to completion of this legal aspect, DI office school compelled to dispose of the pension file in the year 2021. Lordship, the aspect is that before he joined his
When petitioner retired?
petitioner retired on
Retirement 31st May 2017,
And when PPO was issued?
24 December 2021.
So he is trying to submit that the delay is not attributable to the state, because pendency of your writ petition, which was disposed of subsequently, as a result of thereof, there was a delay in releasing the gratuity. So why government will be saddled with payment of cost?
Another matter, my lord, he filed, my lord.
No,
higher
forget
ca-
about another matter. Answer the query so far this matter is concerned. You rightly pointed out that at the time of your retirement on 31st May 2017, there was a writ petition pending, or there was an objection with regard to your entitlement to receive pension in postgraduate scale of pay. So that was denied. Then a writ petition was filed. Then you filed a writ petition. Writ petition, when writ petition was disposed of?
3rd February 2020.
3rd February 2020,
Lordship.
directing the DI to take decision.
Lordship.
Now, what decision DI has taken?
DI has to dispose of the pension file on the basis
By
of the
fixing pay scale in postgraduate scale or honors or postgraduate scale?
Postgraduate.
instruction over mobile.
Where I'll file your affidavits. Yes. Matter relates to release of matter relates to sanction of interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he retired on superannuation on 31st May 2017, whereas pension payment order was issued on 24th December 2021. Due to delay in releasing retirement dues including gratuity, petitioner is entitled to receive interest. Stop. Next paragraph. On the contrary, learned advocate representing the state respondents on instruction submits that delay is not attributable to the state respondents, since at the time of superannuation of the petitioner, a writ petition was pending with regard to fixation of office, with regard to fixation of pay scale of the petitioner. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of later on, and thereafter the concerned state respondents would take steps for finalizing the pension case of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Stop. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
But item 3, my lord, I am.
Yes, your others,
I have
but
served
no one appeared for the state.
Alright.
Yes, I call item number 3. Yes, you are appearing for. Dick,
Item number 3.
you have served upon the other side.
Yes, my lord, he received, my lord. My lord, interest on gratuity, my lord, revised PPO.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes, interest on gratuity.
Yes, my lord.
When retired?
Retired.
Headmaster. Headmaster,
Yes, my.
find it out.
Yes, my lord. Headmaster.
Retired on 31st October 2017.
2070.
First PPO 6 November 2017
Yes,
and
ma'am.
revised PPO 8 March 2022.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. In this case, no writ petition was pending
No,
at the
no,
time.
no.
Notice dated 28 November 2024 is filed today and same is taken on record, showing service upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. Affidavit সার্ভিসটা এখানে আর দরকার নেই, বুঝতে পেরেছো? আগে ফাইল করা আছে। Disposed of. Right.
Add করে দিও।
Number 5.
Give to GP.
Who is appearing for the state?
Banerjee, my lord, I call him, but he will not come. For his illness, my lord.
So therefore, if he is ill, then
No, my
matter
lord, he refuses the brief to GP office.
is
See, he said, my lord, he refused the brief. He will not come. No.
wife has come. এসো তো, ঠিক করে দিয়ে এখানে। In spite of service of notice, no one appears for the state respondents. Next paragraph. Petitioner is wife of a deceased retired assistant teacher who superannuated on 31st October 2006. Stop. Husband of the petitioner died on 12th September 2023. Stop. Petitioner received now husband of the petitioner. No, there is a specific order in case of widow. That is not that order. Not today, find it out. Otherwise, I have to change my order. This is not that order. In many matters, I have passed order when widow is coming, not today. Next.
And for the state, your lordship.
কালকে দিয়ে দাও।
Item 6, I am for the petition.
Item number 6.
I'm for the state.
Find out an order which was passed in connection with a widow for payment of arrear pension on conversion.
It's interest on gratuity, Lordship, under OPA 2019, widow has come before your Lordship.
Widow,
Widow has come, died after retirement.
husband died,
Husband died on 26th May 2024. And retired on 31st December 2018.
just a minute. First retired, tell me.
First retired, Lordship. Retired on 31st December 2018. The husband of the petitioner.
First PPO,
First PPO issued on 14th December 2018. The revised PPO issued on 15th December 2020.
just a minute. First PPO. Then revised PPO issued on,
15th December 2020.
then died.
Then died. Died on 2024, Lordship.
Yes, 26 May 2024.
May 2024.
Retired on 31st December 2018. First PPO 14 December 2018. Revised PPO 15 December 2020. Died on 26 May 2024.
My husband was an assistant teacher.
Yes. Affidavit service দরকার নেই। Petitioner is wife of a deceased retired assistant teacher. Stop. Husband of the petitioner retired on 31st December 2018 and 2018 stop. Due to superannuation of the husband of the petitioner, first pension payment order was issued on 14 December 2018 and as per and accordingly retirement dues including pension was released in favor of the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner. Stop. Subsequently, due to division of pay under ROPA 2019, revised pension payment order was issued on 15 December 2020. Stop. Thereafter, husband of the petitioner died on 26 May 2024. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on revised gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal and the concerned treasury officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of disbursement of revised gratuity in favor of the till the date of disbursement of revised gratuity, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. তারপরে তিনটে প্যারাগ্রাফ ইউজুয়াল দিয়ে দেবে disposed of.
Item number 7.
I am for the petition. I am for the statement. This matter pertains to the election process for the post of headmaster, headmistress 2017. 17. Petitioner are the candidate, waitlisted candidate. But commission proceeded with the selection. But due to intervention of the court by passing a stay order in respective lordship knows that Purnati Angman's case, 6 months or 5 months or more was delayed for counseling from the date of publication of the panel till the expiration of 1 year. So commission says, we have filed a writ petition. Commission says that since the panel valid for 1 year, we cannot extend this. But it is settled law that if there is intervention of the court, my lord, that could have been extended to. And the another question is tie-breaking method. My lord, ranking 972, there are several candidates. Only one candidate has been accommodated being the senior of the petitioners. Now, rule has been stated that for the purpose of determining the panel portion, that in terms of the rule 12.9, that seriality to be maintained. Now, if more than one petitioner, they could have been accommodated if the vacancies are there. My lord, got the point.
I'm hearing you. Yes.
Yes. So therefore, they cannot say in the impugned order, they have treated us that since one candidate being the
Why you
senior.
are saying us? This is a single petition.
No, there are joint petitions.
Sure.
I have no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it is a 7. my lord, in this case, that plea was there, and I am the candidate who is entitled to get 70 marks in totaling because of my MSc degree from the recognized university. But I have been given 67 marks in the totaling score up to 69. Rank marks has been my lord, up cut off marks. If I get the 3 marks, then my position would be 70. 63.
But why you are coming in 2024?
But that point was taken into consideration by this honorable court, entertained. There was direction for directing the authority to take a
In your case?
in this case. Malaysia Rai Chattopadhyay took that point as well as directing the authority to take a consideration. In my case,
No, in your case, when you first approached the court?
2022, because at that point the COVID period was there, and my matter was tagged with the item number 8 matter. That also 2020 matters within the that period of the matter. Now, Malaysia is Rai Chattopadhyay, after hearing commission as well as the state, directing the authority to take a decision. In my case, sorry.
I1217.
Now, by the impugned order, the commission decided the issue in terms of the direction of the court without any single observation of my contention. No
Where
order.
is that order?
Yes. I was the petitioner in the WPA number. There are 2 petitions were
Where
heard.
is the order?
Yes, order of the commission is page 100. Petitioner's name is Khan, Nasiruddin Khan.
In what was your writ petition?
My
Previous-
writ petition was that.
What was the number of your
Oh,
writ
my writ petition number was. Yes, I am giving that number. WPA 12,591 of 2022, and I was the petitioner number 15. And according to my calculation, my
Please wait.
sir. Sir.
7461. where your case has been considered. The case of another candidate is there. There is a discussion to the Ramesh Banerjee.
Ramesh Banerjee.
But where is your case considered?
My case has not been, no reflection kindly impugned order. Although communication kindly page 99, serial number 55, I have been communicated with this order. And my content.
Dr. Pathu,
Malad-
this is a discussion with regard to the eligibility of the petitioner.
Two matters were clubbed together and heard out. Both the matters had several petitioners. So they were all called collectively. And in smaller groups, they were called for the hearing because personal hearing was given. On the basis of how the candidates have presented their cases, the order was placed. Those who raised specific additional allegations, those are dealt with. Those are dealt with. And the general stand of the commission was there, which applies to all of them, is that since the panel had expired, no further counseling could be done. Now, admitted position, even in the recent order, the chairman has observed that due to the interim order, 5 months, the panel had a lesser life of 5 months. So the panel was active for 7 months. But unless the court has
No,
extended.
whether the petitioner was, if panel, life of the panel would have been extended, whether petitioner would have come within the zone of consideration.
That we cannot say for sure. That depends on the number of non-joining vacancies which come back. Because we went through more.
No, whether the point which is being taken by the petitioner that his marks should have been enhanced from 67 to 69, which is the cutoff marks. Now, whether petitioner, what was the marks of the petitioner? If it is 69,
Yes,
then-
we'll have to check.
on what
70, it will be 70.
cutoff
marks
marks
will-
is 70?
Cutoff marks is 69. It is, I have annexed that.
You are awarded 67.
I have been awarded 67, and then I am entitled to another 3 marks, then I could have been 70. As per my calculation.
On what basis you are submitting that?
because of the marks.
3 marks should have been extended.
Yes, I have stated
Should have
in,
been enhanced.
yes, I have stated in paragraph 18, kindly see. Calculation have been given as per their notification marks allotment.
Paragraph 80.
18 at page 9. And 10. হ্যাঁ 1991 ক্যালকুলেশনটা পুরো দেওয়া আছে দাদা। এর রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দেওয়া ছিল, আমার এক্সেপশন যে আগের পিটিশনে সেটাতেও আমি ক্যালকুলেশন করে দিয়েছিলাম। দ্যাট হ্যাজ নট বিন টেকেন ইনটু কনসিডারেশন। পেজ 90 and 91 চেক করে দেখো যদি সম্ভব হয়।
Come to page 9, paragraph C, 18.
প্যারাগ্রাফ
Paragraph 18.
18, yes. My lord.
In the table at the bottom of page 9,
Hmm.
under paragraph 18, it says graduation 4 marks, Calcutta University marks.
Hmm.
But petitioner is entitled to get 6 marks. Why?
Because of the fact there are 2 certificates. And I have given 2 certificates of the other universities. That has not been considered. If I
But
get
the highest marks is
highest
4.
mark to be given, that is why.
No, why? For 2 certificates in graduation would fetch
Because of
6 marks, where
no, not
it is written graduation 4 marks.
graduation 4 marks from the Calcutta University marks. Then that is they have given in the first column, and I am entitled to in the second column. Graduation 6 marks BSc major I have got from another university, which is recognized university.
So
So
Calcutta University is also recognized.
that is there. Then if there are
if a candidate did graduation from Calcutta University, while he will get 4 and he will get 6.
subject to correction. If the other university's marks is higher than that, and that is a recognized university, at the advertisement, which marks is higher than between the 2, then
So
that
you did graduation from Calcutta University
as well as
from other
another
university.
major, yes, another university. And in the
Major means
major university, other universities,
BAB.
BM, no, key university সেটা দেখে দিচ্ছি। Math major, graduation 6 months from BSc Math major. Column number 3 of page 10, graduation. And they have not clarified that it is from the Calcutta University itself. I have given everything, and they are to take which is the higher.
No, what you are praying for now?
Paying for if 3 marks of graduation 2 and another 1 marks from postgraduate MA English BMU University. This is also. Then I have been given 5. I am entitled further 1.
BA 2 marks.
Yes.
Postgraduate,
it has been given from CES page 10, kindly top B, column B. Post-graduation marks has been given 5. I am entitled to next column 4, 6 marks. That is also post-graduation from a recognized universities.
So 6 marks instead of 4 in graduation and
Yes.
5 and
6 marks instead of 5.
And in just a minute, 6
Yes.
marks instead of 4.
5.
Instead of 4.
4 in graduation.
And
Post-graduation.
Then 6 marks instead of 5 in
Post-graduation. My lord, I am obliged to your lordship. I am obliged.
Then there will be enhancement of 3 marks.
Then 67 up to 70. Last cut-off mark 69. And my lord, in the exception.
So why this
No,
issue was not considered in the order? Dr. Patro.
See the order once. As I was just submitting that the candidates were given the opportunity to agitate. If my lord sees page 103, issue number 4, paragraph 7, a similar issue was dealt with. In the case of one candidate, Ramesh Banerjee. If the petitioner had raised this issue, I think it would have been.
It is page 89 দেখো।
Just a minute.
Page 89 এর representation দেওয়া ছিল দাদা একটা।
সেটা হতে পারে হিয়ারিং এর সময় না বললে
দিয়েছে।
তাহলে হিয়ারিং লাভ হয়েছে।
দিয়েছে বলেছে। Anyhow. সিপ করেছে।
No, case of this Ramesh Banerjee was different because under paragraph 7 it says it is seen that petitioner applied with marks 369 out of 800. That is less than 50%.
What I'm trying to point out from this paragraph is that Ramesh Banerjee was dealt with.
No, but the
if the
specific
petitioner
aspect
did
of
not
the
present
petitioner.
at the hearing, but did not press his case properly, if I may use. I was not there, I cannot say, but the presumption is this. Whoever
You
has,
have the experience of personal hearing, whether all candidates get opportunity.
no, I think,
Then where is the discussion in the order that in spite of giving chance, the particular petitioner has not placed
that is probably
his case?
so many candidates were there.
To file a report.
We call them in small
File a
groups.
report.
Very well.
File a report.
What
actually needs to be checked, what is in my mind, that in the online
Because
application.
case to case basis,
No, in the online
this issue-
application which.
case to case basis, this issue needs to be considered.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
By
has to be
common
addressed.
order, you are correct. By common order, it's very difficult to address each and every cases or the issues relating to all candidates. By common order, you cannot cover. It is difficult. So far, since the petitioner has come up with the present writ petition, so why he was not awarded 60, 70, why he was not awarded 70 but 67, that needs to be clarified in your report, file a report.
Because I will have to
And
check
Mr.
whether
Lords-
it's online application, which qualification he gave, which degree.
Yes, whatever you want
And
to,
whether the major course is equivalent to the regular
Yes,
course.
that you will find it out and
Check and I will.
And page 89, communication was also there. Much obliged to Lords.
grievance of the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is awarding less marks against graduation degree as well as post-graduation degree in connection with petitioner's participation in first state level selection test 2017 for recruitment to the post of headmaster in secondary and higher secondary schools. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that he is entitled to receive 6 marks instead of 4 in consideration of his graduation degree, that is math major,
My lord, get full.
and 6 marks instead of 5 based on his post-graduation degree, that is MA in English from VMU University.
Right.
Stop. It is further submitted that cutoff marks was 70,
69.
cutoff marks was
69.
69
Annexed.
for participating in counseling.
Yes.
For participating in counseling, but petitioner's aggregate marks was 67. Stop. Had there been enhancement of marks by awarding 3 more marks in academic performance, the total aggregate marks of the petitioner would have been 70, which would bring the petitioner within the zone of consideration. Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the council, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions to apprise this court with regard to awarding marks to the petitioner in aforesaid selection test. Next paragraph. Concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit explaining why petitioner was not awarded 70 marks in total instead of 67. Stop. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop.
3 weeks.
List the matter under the heading motion on 13 January 2025.
Because of the rank of 67, my rank has been lowered down 15.
Next
40.
matter.
Get full. Much
Service
obliged.
69 is the marks of the last recommended candidate.
Not cut off.
Exactly cut off. It operates as the cutoff.
It is submission of the learned advocate. You will clarify it in your
3 weeks is Christmas Day. 25th.
Item number 8.
Just a minute, just a minute. By 24th December 2020,
Matter will appear on that date.
13th
13th of
January 2025.
next. And I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Impugned order is the same in another batch of petitioners.
দাঁড়াও, similar হতে পারে। দেখি।
Now, here the plea was there that not extending the panel for 5 months if all the petitioners are in the same rank holder of 972. 972 in the waitlisted panel. So if there are vacancies, plea has taken since one of the candidates who got the similar marks rank.
Separate issue, তুমি চলে যাও।
Yes, that similar marks, but that person is the age senior to age than us. Therefore, only on that person could have been accommodated. We are not.
I couldn't follow you.
I am giving. For in the impugned order, they have pleaded. First thing is that 5 months cannot be extended because of by virtue of the stay. If that 5 months is
By
extended,
virtue of the state means?
stay of the order of the publication regarding publication of result and further proceedings.
Whether the order has been passed by the commission in terms of the order of the coordinate bench.
Coordinate bench.
So where is the scope of passing an interim order?
Interim order is this that
Decided on affidavit.
let
The
them
joint
file
petition. It's not possible to consider case-to-case basis in a joint petition.
one prayer, my lord, make I make.
Where is the impugned order?
Yes. Page 133.
But why you are filing joint petition?
Because of the fact
Is it possible to address the matter?
that is I thought it, but
possible.
since the impugned order is common,
I will give direction for affidavits, but at a time of final hearing, judge will face difficulty. Bench or myself.
I feel it. Because of the fact earlier
no, no.
petition jointly,
You have seen the earlier matter. What has happened?
and
This matter could not be considered.
common order has been passed.
Yes. How that is possible?
It could have been earlier. Separate writ petition.
File separate petitions.
Or I have paid.
They let this writ petition. You may have paid court fees, but court has not directed you to pay court fees. It was in your own volition you have paid.
That is there. Kind.
No, tell me that how
Because
the
issue
cause
has
of
been
action is
decided-
common.
Yes, kindly see, issue has been decided commonly. Paragraph in their impugned order. That is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Issue number 4. Jointly.
What is
decided.
the issue?
Issue was
What is the cause of action? Tell me.
yes, cause of action is this: the petitioner are the same rank holder of 972 in respect of that waitlisted candidate. They
Instead
have
of respect,
waitlisted candidate as waitlisted candidate. The panel preparation of the panel up to 1500 something else. Same rank holder of the person who has been recommended. Now, as per law, if there are vacancies, then same rank holder of 972,
how many candidates obtain 972?
more than one, more hundreds.
All the petitioners here obtain 972.
972.
Yes.
Now they, according to
All the writ petitions here obtain 972.
yes, and ranking is 69. Ranking is 69.
It is not a case of enhancement of marks.
No,
Yes.
only ranking wise 69.
Now, if more than one candidate gets same rank,
Then as per law, they have decided the case at the time of position of the panel. What would be the law? Suppose I got
then the senior most candidate will get the
that rank. That is the rank. That is the rank for the preparation of the panel. Now they have mixed it up at the time of counseling also. Only one candidate is to be counseled, not others. Or in spite of that, vacancy are there.
Show me the rule, Dr. Paul.
Yes, I'm giving the rules. And I have annexed the rule itself. But kindly sees the rule at page 12:9.
11 pages.
Page 20,
Line is towards the bottom.
Page 2.
25 of the petition itself. আমি দিয়েছি My lord, got it, page 25. 9.
So first, date of birth. Date of birth. Then obtaining higher academic score shall be preferred, and if the aggregate date of birth and academic score shall be same, then candidate obtaining higher marks in written. So then first date of birth, then a higher academic score, then written examination. So where is the aberration?
No, this is in respect of prior to publication of panel, this rule is applicable.
Yes.
This rule is applicable prior to publication of
Why
the.
not in permitting the petitioner to participate in counseling?
No, subject to correction. It is prior, at the time of preparation of the panel 12. 12 is, it is written selection of candidate and preparation of the panel. Yes, panel has been prepared.
Selection of candidate and for preparation of
Panel. Then after following this observation, panel has been prepared and panel has been published. Now, at the time of counseling, if there are vacancies, suppose similar number of 972 or 69 cutoff, 5 persons are there. According to the seniority, panel has been prepared, published. Then everybody, according to the panel, after publication, is to be counseled.
What does it mean, selection of candidates?
Selection of candidates.
Candidate?
Yes, after publication of the panel.
No. What does it mean, selection of candidates?
Selection of candidates.
Preparation of panel is very good.
Yes.
Selection of candidates.
Selection after publication.
For the post of assistant teacher or headmaster.
Yes, I'm telling. This is up to the stage of publication. But this rule is applicable after the up to the stage of publication. How it is to be seniority or ranking is.
How many candidates obtain job out of this?
My lord, there are
69?
according to them, according to their affidavit, 103
The candidates who obtained 69
vis-a-vis ranking
972 rank.
One has been given.
After one, nobody has been given.
No, it is the impugned order itself.
Then
Because of the fact they are to call for counseling till the vacancy exhaust of the similarly candidate of 972. I leave it to Lordship. Since the vacancy is there.
he says that if there are 10 candidates who was allotted 972 and awarded 69, all will get the service.
So that is not possible, because whenever I call candidates for counseling, it is on the basis of the number of vacancies which I
Available.
have. In the second phase, third phase, these are the non-joining vacancies which are coming back. Now, suppose I get 100 vacancies and say 1 to 90 candidates are of different mark. Then the last mark, say, for example, this
69, 10 can.
there are say 20 candidates. I will call the first 10 only. The second 10 will not be called. The only thing which they missed was that if the panel had enjoyed its entire 1 year life, then at least another 2 or 3 rounds of counseling might have happened. Had that happened, then since they were towards the top of since their mark was the last mark of the marks of the last recommended candidate.
Some 972 ranking candidates could have been accommodated.
Yes.
More than one.
If they were
Maybe to the extent of 4, to the extent of 5.
And there are many non-joining candidates that has not been disclosed itself. Rather 103, page 101.
9 non-joining candidates.
Then
But
could have
the
been.
problem is, if the panel expires, I cannot utilize after that date.
Yes, he is correct. Rule 12, sub-rule 9 says that if more than one candidate obtain the same aggregate total marks, which has happened in this case, the merit position of the candidate shall be determined according to their date of birth. So, merit position of the candidate shall be determined in the panel. In the merit list, merit position shall be determined based on the formula which is there in Rule 12, sub-rule 9.
So it is determined.
But it is a question of not appointing the petitioners. Since you are submitting, there was no vacancy.
The vacancies which I had, that amount of candidates were
Because
also
12.9
counted.
is confined to preparation of merit list,
Yes.
not beyond that.
Yes. Now the merit list is prepared. Now I am to do the counseling. If I have 100 vacancies, I will call 100 candidates. And the cutoff will be determined if they have same.
We will disclose the vacancy position
Yes.
by filing affidavits.
Yes.
Because it is not post preparation of panel.
Grateful.
It is confined to preparation of panel. That how the ranking would be allotted to the candidates who obtain same marks. But after allotment of ranking, there is no application of Rule 12.9. Yet, then it would be that they will be entitled to get the benefits. Now you are saying that the first candidate who was awarded 69 was favored with appointment.
Because of the date of birth.
Rest of the candidates could not be allotted any vacancy due to since there was no vacancy.
On that date of counseling.
That is your content. Take this.
And they have disclosed in the
They should-
exception 103 vacancies are there on the date of.
Take it. Affidavit of service filed on. Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, it is there. I'm
Affidavit
giving.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop.
Malad, may I hand up?
The grievance of the petitioners. Now, petitioners participated in first state level selection test 2017 for the post of headmaster / headmistress in Bengali medium schools. Stop. All the 8 petitioners was awarded 69 marks in aggregate and allotted the rank that is 972.
Not 97, thereafter, after
And
yeah,
allotted
according
ranks from 972 onwards serially.
gate.
Stop. Mr. Bishas, learned advocate representing the petitioners, has drawn attention of this court to Rule 12 within bracket 9 of the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection for appointment to the posts of headmaster slash mistress in secondary or higher secondary and junior high schools, close bracket, rules 2016, wherein a methodology has been provided that how rank of the respective candidates should be allotted in case those candidates receive identical aggregate marks. Stop. It is further submitted that in the present case, all the 8 petitioners obtained 69 in aggregate and allotted rank from 972 onwards on applying such methodology as contained in Rule 12 within bracket 9 of the aforesaid rules of 2016. Stop. It is further submitted that after preparation of panel slash merit list, in case of availability of vacancies, all the candidates, all the petitioners who received identical marks, that is 69, are entitled to be appointed in the post of headmaster slash headmistress. Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, submits that on the last date of counseling for allotting posts in favor of candidates from the relevant merit list slash panel or from relevant panel slash merit list, perhaps due to shortage of vacancy, petitioners could not be appointed and could not be called for counseling, whereas first candidate who was awarded 69 got appointment. Stop. In this regard, an order was passed by the secretary has passed order.
Yeah.
Order in this regard, an order has been passed by the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 4th October 2024, which is under challenge in the present petition. Stop. Next slide. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds calling for affidavits is required or exchange of affidavits is required. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation, and affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. You are for the state.
They have to disclose the vacancy position as your lordship desire.
Yes.
Let.
In ওই affidavits direction দিলাম. It is stop. The commission is directed to disclose the vacancy position on the last date of counseling in connection with first SLST 2017 for the post of headmaster headmistress in Bengali medium schools. কালকে
Service time. Item number 10, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I have served, my lord. This is the, my lord, there are 12 read petitioner, my lord. I have paid, there are 12 read petitioner. I have paid, my lord, court fees, my lord. I have entered court fees were paid, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, I am agreed, my lord, the common order, my lord. Common order not passed by the government has notified, my lord. My lord, in 2019, my lord, they have give the option, the director the petitioners, my lord, to file a option form. That was not similar point, my lord. You also already decided. This is the order, my lord. My lord, thereafter they have not taken any steps. Subsequently, my lord, another notification came, my lord, and my lord, my lord, again, my lord, the benefit of the
Which benefit I can't follow?
my lord, they have from the my
Who are
lord,
the petitioners?
petitioner
What
was the
benefit they
Sayak
are
and
seeking?
Sayaka.
I couldn't follow you.
Sayak and Sayaka, my lord.
Yes,
In Madhyamik Shikha Kendra, my lord.
yes.
In 2019, they have they have directed to
But I
file
am not
option form.
allowing any joint petition.
Yes, my lord.
Others are moving separately.
Yes, my
So
lord. But,
let me allow this writ petition in connection with first writ petition, file separate petitions.
I have paid money entire
Because they
court
are
fee.
working in different Madhyamik
Yes.
Shikha Kendras in different districts and
No,
maybe in the same district, but in different Madhyamik Shikha Kendra holding different posts. Sorry. If you want, then I will allow one petition and pass an order,
Well, I have
rejecting
paid
the
my
contention of the other petitioner.
I have paid my lord the court fees, my lord.
Who I have not,
No,
this court has not told
not
me.
your fault, my
So
lord.
no,
My
others are moving separate petitions
Yes, sir.
regularly. Only in respect of one petitioner, I can allow this writ petition. But so far, other petitioners, you have to move separate.
You lordship allow this.
No, how can I? I am not allowing others. Others are moving separate petitions.
Yes, my lord.
So
Here,
therefore, why should I make a difference so
I
far you are
paid my
concerned?
lord the entire court fee, my lord. So, my lord,
All are
otherwise I will not.
no, not at all. If you want, I will reject their case and I will allow first petitioner.
Yes.
Is it proper on my part to don't allow others and allow Mr. Mondol to move joint petition?
No.
Then issue.
Parents go there.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioners is taken on record. However, Mr. Mondol, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that since they are holding separate post in different Madhyamik Shikha, all are Madhyamik Shikha Kendra or Madrasa Shikha Kendra?
No, all are Madhyamik.
Hold बोललाम माध्यमिक शिक्षा केंद्र within bracket MSK joint petition espousing cause of all the petitioners may not be permissible. So, however, this court finds the present writ petition can be treated as a writ petition of the first petitioner and writ petition in connection with other petitioners stands dismissed, thereby granting them leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. Next paragraph. এই সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনের এই অর্ডারটা দেখি বার করো তো ওই অর্ডারটা যেটা সেট অর্ডার তোমাকে সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন অর্ডার তো অ্যালাউ করেছিলাম এসএস স্কিম
আমি তখনই বললাম না
হ্যাঁ, আমি বললাম। আপনি বলে
শোনো এরপরে অনেক পরে অক্টোবর মাসের অর্ডার ওগুলো, অক্টোবর নভেম্বরে কি অর্ডার দিচ্ছ দেখ?
নাম্বারটা মনে ওনাকে বলে
অনেকগুলো অর্ডার দিলাম আফটার ভেকেশন।
অর্ডার দিচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ সম্প্রসারক
আর পরে দেখো না ঠিক আছে। তুমি আমাকে ধরো
এটা হি হবে। হ্যাঁ কেন এটা করে দাও, এটাই যে সিটা হি হবে। অথবা দেখবে তোমার কাছে যদি করা থাকে মনে হয় পরে পিটিশনার করে করা হয়েছে, দেখে নিও।
পেয়ে গেছে সিটে
এই এটা একটা কপি আমার কাছে থাক, তুমি বার করে দাও একটু। ওকে এটা বার করে দাও দেখি। এই যে হি, এর উপরে আছে। Yes, dispose the file other petitions in connection with the rest of the candidate.
Yes,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ dismissed with leave to file, with leave to file.
এটা 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 না পরে
Dismissed as withdrawn. Dismissed as withdrawn with leave to file. And it is his submission that is recorded.
For the state, my lord.
Yes, the assistant teacher.
Hmm.
Retired on
30 September 2016.
সম্প্রসারক
single PPO,
Revised.
first PPO,
23rd August 2016.
revised PPO,
20 October 2020.
ফাইল আলাদা
first October. You are for the state.
Yes,
Which
my lord, I am for the statement. Led
Disposed
by
of.
Mr. Naik.
Disposed of. Where is Mr. Naik?
Mr. Naik is, my lord, out of station, my lord.
So then why you are saying his name will not be there? Only give your name. He is out of station and his name is led by Mr. Naik.
Item number 4.
For the petitioner. Is the matter relating to matter payment of injury. The husband of the petitioner is working in a private organization. That is why the petitioner is not getting HRA. I'm relied upon the judgment of my motion which
Released HRA. Where is the judgment? Have you annexed this judgment?
next.
Then on what basis court would come to a conclusion that you are relying upon a judgment
Because
where you have referred to that judgment?
because that has been
No.
that issue has been dealt with in that.
Maybe, but in the yesterday I found a writ petition that in a prayer this judgment has been referred. Show me that you have judgment that you have referred to that judgment, or it is part of record. Simply submitting HRA will not suffice to get rid of this.
I have challenged the corrigendum as well as the memorandum which is
Yes.
issued by the finance department, relying upon which the corrigendum issued that the
Where you have stated in your writ petition that you are relying upon a judgment
that
of the
judgment
court.
has not been specifically
Then-
stated, but this issue has been dealt with in that judgment.
Let me see what is the issue.
That should kindly come to the
Which page you are referring?
page.
What is the matter about?
Kindly come to the prayer. But initially the petitioner is working as an assistant teacher. Number he appointed.
So you are working in a school, you are not getting house rental.
Lordship, and
From which date you are not getting house rental?
stated the my lord, about the judgment is paragraph 24.
24.
24. Several writ petitions were moved, and in one of the writ petition, my lord, in every writ petition, this has been dealt with. That is at page 10.
Paragraph 24.
24.
Which order? What is the order date? Or the writ petition?
No, that I have not stated.
No, you have not stated. You are working in a school.
Good.
Now, from which date you are not receiving house rental?
From April 2016.
So why you are moving this writ petition today after such a long time?
This is continuous wrong, my lord, because every
Maybe
month I am not
continuous wrong
getting-
for that you will not get benefit from 2016. From the date of filing writ petition you may get.
But that issue has already been decided.
Yes, when it was decided.
My lord, may I come back with the judgments, all the judgments?
Yes, please come back with the judgment. Not this week. Because there is no difficulty so far this court is concerned to consider the house rent matters. Because I am deciding other HRA matters.
Lordship.
Only in a case where the specific reliance is made.
May I come
Not
back?
this week come back.
Item number 13.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Petitioner was an assistant teacher, group 19, revised.
Assistant teacher
Assistant.
retired on
Retired on 31st January 2019.
Retired on 31st January 29. Single PPO or
No, my lord, revised PPO.
first PPO?
First PPO issued on 2nd January 2019.
Revised PPO?
Revised PPO issued on 13th August 2021.
2021.
State is not appearing.
এসো তুমি এটা কি করে গেছো বলতো রিলিজ অর্ডারটা 5টার পরে কি মাথা খারাপ হয়ে যায় নাকি কি করে গেছে এটা ওটা কি হলো রিলিজ করতে পারতে সময় সবাই বলবে কেউ বলবে না এমন কথা না হতে পারে তো করলে কি করবে আর আমার ওরকম চাপ 8টার পরে বেরোচ্ছিল সেই করে দিতাম কি হতো চিফ জাস্টিসের কাছে পড়তো ফর অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট না জানলে জিজ্ঞেস করো যে এখানটা আমার একটু ডাউট আছে আমি অর্ডারটা অনেকদিন নিইনি বা কখনোই নিইনি স্যার বলুন তো কার কাছে কথা বলবো কোন অর্ডারটা আমি তোমায় বলেই তো পারতেন এটা হচ্ছে না কি কথা না তাহলে এটা মানে ঠিক আমি তো মানে এক এন্ডে ওই অর্ডার গুলো কেউ পরে এমনি সই করে দেয় সই করলে কি হতো বলো তো এত বাড়ি যাবার থানা কেন তো তার 6টার দিনে 6:30টায় বেরোতে কি হয়েছে কিন্তু লোককে জিজ্ঞেস করতে কি অসুবিধা হয় হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ দাও দেখে নেবে এটা করে ইয়ে রিভাইজ পিপিও
Service.
14 February 2020
State has not.
Item number 14.
হ্যাঁ ও স্টেট নেই
Mr. Rodiul Islam, that will be exactly.
সার্ভ নোটিস নো অর্ডার সার্ভ নোটিস 9 December, not this week. This was item number 13.
13, my.
Yes, 14. State,
Service.
when you have served notice upon the office of the learned government bidder,
Sufficient time.
When?
28, my lord.
28. Serve notice, not this week.
My lord.
It was not this week. Item number 15.
15 also my lord.
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
Now this is also Ropa 19 revised PQ. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher.
retired on
Retired on 30 September 2016. PG doctor.
first PPO,
First PPO issued on 15th September 2016.
revised PPO,
Revised PPO issued on 16th March 2022.
এই শোনো, এটা না ডিউ টু হবে, হ্যাঁ, আফটার সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশনটা ডিউ টু সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন। হ্যাঁ, কারণ কি না, রিটায়ারমেন্টের আগে পেনশন পেমেন্ট অর্ডারটা ইস্যু হয়ে গেছে, আর এখানে ডিলেট পেমেন্ট। Disposed of.
Service type. Item number 16.
This widow has come up with a lordship, died in her name. Employee was a
Husband,
husband was a non-teaching staff, my lord, clerk.
clerk, on,
Died on
died on
18th October 2018.
single PPO,
No, man.
revised PPO, first PPO,
First PPO issued on 8 April 2019.
April 2019. Revised PPO,
9th February 2021.
issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was an approved clerk in a government-aided secondary school who died in harness on 18th October 2018. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 8 April 2019, releasing death gratuity and terminal benefits in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Subsequently, due to revision of pay as per ROPA 2019, revised pension payment order was issued on 9th February 2021. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order due to delayed payment. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of this actual disbursement. Disposed of.
Service type.
Next.
Item number 17.
State interest on gratuity, state when you have effected service upon the office of the learned government pleader. Well, not this week, serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state. Serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Not this week. Next.
Item number 18.
For the statement.
Yes, when retired? 1999. After 30 years. The date which I have indicated, that is after 30 years. Yes. Assistant teacher. Yes.
Madrasa.
Madrasa. Retired on?
Retired on 31st October 2000.
Yes.
31st October 2009.
Single pension. Single PPO, no, revised PPO.
Single.
31st October 2019. First PPO, 16 January.
Only single people,
Single PPO.
15 January 2021.
15 January. 16th.
16.
But come to page 13. It is 8 January 2021. Yes. Page 13. But
Yeah, no, it is on. Instead, I said that is the.
why 15 January?
No, no, that is the date of receiving the amount.
That I have not asked from you. Issue. Average service. Superintendent 51st.
এই ডেটটা তো ইস্যু হয়েছে এই যে 8 আর পেমেন্ট হচ্ছে ওই তারিখে 16 তারিখ
Yes, disposed of.
জানাও
Yes, call the list.
Item number 19.
I'm petitioner, my lord.
I am for the state.
Yes.
Interest and gratuity, my lord. Single PPO, my petitioner returned from service 28 February
Assistant teacher retired on 28th February 2023.
23.
PPO 25th June 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Single PPO.
Single PPO.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
Issue. Notice dated 2nd December 2024 is filed today and taken on record. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Not arrear pension.
No, madam. My lord,
Due to delayed payment. এরিয়ার পেনশনটা দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, বাট এই
পেয়েছি 2 তারিখে আসবো কি করে?
disposed of.
এটাও ট্যাগ করে দিন।
Item number 20.
Fellowship equivalent petition fellowship is a HRA matter, your lordship.
Yes.
House rent allowance matter, your lordship. Fellowship, the petitioner was paid house rent allowance up till February 2011, your lordship. From that till date, no house rent has been paid, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, as per the judgment of the honorable justice, the sheriff is entitled to house rent allowance. Your lordship, this is
No. How long petitioner was drawing house rent?
February 2011, your lordship. Up till she was married. She got married in February 2011. From that on, the house rent allowance.
So why you are coming after 13 years?
Your lordship, there was several litigation of similar issue.
You are a fence sitter, sitting at the fence watching the proceedings. Why you are coming after 13 years?
Your lordship, in the order of the honorable,
That is passed in 2021.
yes, your lordship.
Then
Your lordship, the petitioner has.
you explain the delay.
Your lordship, the petitioner has made several representation to the authority concerned.
But preferring of representations one after another will not do. Cannot explain the delay.
The representation allowed 2024, your lordship. Just for your indulgence, the representations are from 2024.
24.
Yes. 13 years.
So from 2011 to 2024, what steps you have taken?
The school has forwarded the for house rent allowance on 26th July 2024. your lordship.
Yes, you will depend upon forwarding of the bill by the school. From your house rent was stopped in February from March 2011. So from March 2011 till filing of the writ petition and representations in the year 2024, what steps you have taken till 2023? Where is the explanation of delay?
Nowhere, your lordship. The pleading says 2012 jump to 2024.
Your lordship, the process to the forward on to 2024, this school
File supplementary affidavit explaining delay.
as a lordship
Yes, sir.
pleases.
Grievance of the petitioner is non-payment of house rent allowance. Stop. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that house rent allowance was stopped from March 2011 or 2012.
2011.
From March 2011. However, writ petition has been filed on 20th November 2024, precisely after 13 years. Stop. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that representations have also been made in 2024 and not prior to that. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted. Next paragraph. Since no plausible explanation is offered in this writ petition, leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit by 10 days from date explaining delay. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion. In the monthly combined list of January 2025. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Item number 21.
So I appear for the state, Mr. Basu Malik is appearing online.
Where is he?
Well,
I'm online, my lord. I'm online, lord.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
But this is a transfer application on medical ground. My lord, I have served on the school and all other respondents they have received.
Offline application?
No, my lord, online application. But if I request your lordship, let's see page number 27 marks. Is the school, my lord, who has declined my application?
When you have served upon the school?
But they have received 30th of September. Yes, 30th of September. The affidavit. But she is, I'm sorry.
Yes, yes, yes.
But she, apart from being a patient of gynecological disorder, my lord,
petitioner himself, herself.
yes, ma'am. Oh. But he is also, my lord, a patient of diffuse disc osteophyte complex. So, my lord, I was checking up in the internet, but it says, my lord, is a disease
which will serve notice upon the school and come back again. What can be done? School has to be heard that why the school has not forwarded the transfer application. Though it was sent long back as
30th of September.
November.
They received.
You have submitted September.
Yes. My mistake.
Yes,
My
30th
mistake.
November. Served another notice.
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on medical ground, as she is suffering from serious ailments. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that after making application on Utsosi portal on 13 September 2022, on 26 September 2022,
29th. Serial number
2.
Sorry, man. Serial number 2.
29th.
On
Last step.
Authority of Panchpukur High School District, Hubli, being respondent number 7 and 8 have refused to forward the transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, close bracket, for taking further steps. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has grievance against the aforesaid school authority. Stop this. Stop. Court desires to hear authority of Pachpukur High School on the next day. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon the non-appearing respondents, including authority of Pachpukur High School being respondent number 7 and 8.
6, 7.
Is 6 and 7. 6 and 7. No, 6, 7 and 8.
6, 7, and 8.
6, 7.
ওটা না সব জায়গায় 6, 7 and 8 করে দেবো। 6, 7 and 8 by 10 days from date or by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Next paragraph. It is made clear if in spite of receipt of notice respondent number 6, 7 and 8 are not represented on the next date, writ petition shall next date, writ petition shall be heard in absence of the said school. So, list the matter under the heading motion on 14 January 2024, 2025.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Second email.
Service time.
And mistakenly, my lord said it is 30th September.
Yes, it is November.
My mistake.
Item number 22.
But I'm for the petitioner, though my grievance is against the commission, but look, the service upon the school is yet to be done. It has not reached yet.
It is?
It has not yet reached to the school, though my allegation is against the commission.
No, but at the
Yes,
first
yes,
time you
yes,
have to
yes, yes.
complete service.
Yes. I informed your lordship at the before. Your lordship kindly fixes a date, my lord. Subject to lordship's convenience. Subject to lordship.
No, service is not complete first instance. Sorry. You filed it on 28 November 2024. What prevented you to fix the matter after
I understand.
7 days?
I understand, my lord. There are postal issues are there, my lord. Very good.
Upload হয় না next month.
Upload হয় না তো।
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. So, however, state respondents and the West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025.
Grateful.
Item number 23.
My lord, I have the similar prayer. It has not yet reached to the school, but though my grievance is against the DI, it's a higher scale of pay matter. The joining is this.
Service has to be completed, Mr.
Yes, I understand. But it
How
is
I can entertain your writ petition at this stage? If service
yes,
is not
it is against the
your
DI.
matter is not ready for hearing.
It is for the against the DI, not against the school. School has
I understand.
completed. Yes.
Same order.
স্কুল পৌঁছয়নি এখন আপ দেখাচ্ছে না পোর্টালে কি করে
What date in the presentation form?
Yes, I'm served because it's
28 November filing. Today we are on 4th December.
Item number 24.
Hearing for the petitioner's service has yet not been completed.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 25.
For the petitioner, interest on gratuity, my lord. The petition is the group D staff of High Madrasa.
Just a minute. Group D staff.
High Madrasa. Retired in the year 21.
Retired on
21, my lord. 31st of January 2021. Single PPO, my lord.
single PPO. 24. You are for the state.
Yes, fine.
Issue. Petitioner is a retired non-teaching staff within bracket group D close bracket of a government aided secondary school who superannuated on 31st January 2021. Stop. After superannuation of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 24th May 2022, releasing retirement dues including pension. Stop. Petitioner prays for interest on delayed payment of gratuity. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, and the concerned treasury officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of retirement of the petitioner till date of release. করে বাকিটা করে নিও, পারবে তো? Dispose of.
Service tag order paper. Item number 26.
You are for the state. Yes.
Interest on gratuity, single PPO. My lord, this is a death case, my lord. Single PPO. The wife is PPO, lord.
Wife is
Husband was the assistant teacher.
widow has come.
Widow has.
Tied in harness or after retirement? Husband was a teacher,
Yes, my lord.
assistant teacher. On when died?
4th of January 2020.
Single PPO.
Single PPO.
PPO
Or at 11th of January 2023.
issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 4th January 2022. 4th January 2020. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 11th January 2023, thereby releasing terminal benefits including death gratuity in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next, accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned treasury officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of death of husband of the petitioner till the date of release of gratuity within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the sum. Rest of the paragraphs will remain same. Disposed of.
Service tag order open. Item number 27.
Yes.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
State who is happening.
My lord. Holy Lalam. Holy Lalam.
Then you serve another notice upon the learned advocate represent state, not this week, on Monday.
9 तारीख पूरा दिया था. Item number 28.
I am for the petitioner. Interest on gratuity, single PPO.
Single PPO.
Single.
You are for the state. Yes. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Petitioner retired 30th April 2020.
Just a minute. Retired on
30th April 2020.
30th April
2020.
2020.
2020. Pension payment
PPO
was issued on 10th May 2021.
issue. Affidavit of service. Petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on assistant teacher of a government aided secondary school who superannuated on 30th April 2020. Stop. After superannuation of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 10th May 2021, releasing retirement dues, including pension, including pension. Stop. Petitioner claims interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, accordingly, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance and the concerned reserve officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum on gratuity from the date following the date of retirement of the petitioner till the date of release, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Usual paragraphs include disposed of.
Thank you.
Yes.
Item number 29.
And for the petitioner lordship, international gratuity single PPO. State is not here.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, lordship. State is not here, lordship.
State is not appearing. We will serve notice upon the learned advocate for the state next Monday. Not this week. Yes.
Item number 30.
But I'm appearing for the petition.
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে অ্যাপ্লাই করেনি সেই তো আমার কাছে ইনস্ট্রাকশন অ্যাপ্লাই ফর জেনারেল ট্রান্সফার বলে দিয়েছিল ফর নট অন মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড তাই জন্য মেডিকেল
Yes.
রিপোর্ট ওয়াজ নট
There was a direction.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition.
Yes. What is the matter about?
The matter pertains to the transfer of Group C class in Madrasa.
Just a minute. There's an order, right? Just a minute.
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে অ্যাপ্লাই করেনি হি অ্যাপ্লাইড ফর জেনারেল ট্রান্সফার therefore no medical report was obtained ট্রান্সফার হচ্ছে না হ্যাঁ জজে মেডিকেল রিপোর্টের কথা বলেছি রিপোর্ট একটা কপি তিনটে আছে
আমার লাগবে
মাদ্রাসা
দেখি না
গ্রুপ সি হ্যাঁ জুনিয়র স্কুলের হয়ে আপনার আগের দিন ওই গ্রাউন্ডে
এটা না পরেরটা আমি আসিনি আগে তো
আমরা
একটা ছাড়া আমার সাঁত্রিশ আটত্রিশের মধ্যে গোটা চারটা
Yes, state respondents report.
I am appearing, Lordship. I have obtained instruction that he has applied for general transfer. He has not applied on medical ground, therefore no medical report was obtained. This is my instruction, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. Yes, it's a transfer or not on medical ground.
Yeah.
The general transfer.
But my lord, also
Then how a single cadre post a general transfer is possible?
also directed me whether the concerned
second on-
madrasa where the petitioner has been recommended on transfer, lordship, this post is still vacant. Your lordship.
That I know, that is recorded in my previous order. But the question is how that is permissible.
Now, lordship,
Because 3rd January 2022 circular is absent, so is silent so far non-teaching staff is concerned. If it is a single cadre post,
no,
and
this
if it is
madrasa, as per the 2010 rules, this transfer,
Yes, ma'am.
lordship, entire process has been adopted in terms of 2010 rules.
May I hand over?
3rd January 2022 circular has no application in madrasa.
He has
This
applied
is
in
in respect of
2021,
madrasa.
Lordship. Online general transfer in
We
2021.
are government.
She has applied.
Rules just came in 2020.
তো 2021 অনলাইন ট্রান্সফার
She submitted general transfer in year
ট্রান্সফার
2021.
Yes,
আমার
the
report তো
transfer in respect of the rules 2010.
Yes, what is your submission?
Now, we have issued, petitioner participated in the counseling, petitioner has opted the concerned school, Somo School, DMS High Madrasa, we have issued the recommendation letter as a successful in the counseling. Kindly come page 29. This is our recommendation issued in favor of the petition. Now, lordship, the petitioner subsequently, lordship,
You are representing the petitioner or the commissioner?
I'm the commission. So,
Because
our step.
it appears that you are very much interested with regard to transfer of the petitioner.
Recommendation.
What interest the commissioner has got in transferring the petitioner? So please keep silent.
No, your lordship.
When I will call you, I have not called upon you. Is there any nexus? So far the commission is concerned,
So we have
I find
conduct-
commission is very much interested.
No, we have conducted the lordship. Issued
Don't
the
transgress your limit. It is recorded in the which for the petitioner.
I'm for the
It
petition.
is recorded in the petition that petitioner is suffering from ailment.
Yes, ma'am.
So why it was submitted on the last occasion?
She is suffering from ailment, my lord. We have
And suffering, and court desires to consider the medical report if obtained by the concerned district inspector of schools.
absolutely, my lord.
So you should have submitted that no medical report was obtained by the DI.
This was the instruction.
When I passed the order on previous
this was
occasion.
the instruction upon the state, my lord, to get a medical report, my lord. And my lord, on last occasion, my lord has asked me whether on that point of time any medical report was been to be obtained for the post of clerk or not.
No, DI is saying no medical report was obtained with regard to your transfer.
No, my lord,
It is the specific report of the DI.
see this paper once.
So therefore, it appears that your stand is dubious.
My lord, to see this.
Otherwise, you would have submitted before this court on the last occasion that no,
My lord has
no medical report was
my lord has
obtained from the DI, from the concerned chief medical officer of health.
subject to correction on the last occasion. Subject to correction, my lord. Don't take me, my lord, in a wrong sense, my lord.
No, unnecessarily I am passing order in
My lord,
presence
my
of
lord
the
has
learned
asked
advocate for the petitioner.
whether any medical report was required for the non-teaching staff or not.
Tell me, you have applied for transfer on medical ground.
General ground, but on special. But in the portal, it was showing special grounds. General transfer, special ground. This was the terminology which I have used.
So what was the reason? Special ground, it is on the
Special
ground
ground,
of distance or medical ground?
Medical, my lord. That the thing has been annexed, my lord. My report has been annexed, my lord.
So what is the procedure relating to transfer on medical ground?
My lord, the procedure, my lord, I am being guided by the 2010 rules, my lord. As per
No, medical
My lord,
certificate
no,
is
my lord, no.
required to be obtained. So who will identify that you are suffering from ailment?
My lord,
How it can be obtained?
My lord, I have submitted my medical documents, my lord. That was given.
Question is, anybody and everybody can declare that he is suffering from ailment and
My
he,
lord, to see this, my
he or she requires transfer. There is no procedure in the rules
My
that
lord,
how it is to be determined that the
My lord, I am-
concerned teacher is or the staff is suffering from medical disability or medical ailments.
My lord, in 2010, my lord, there was no such bar, my lord, of medical report, my lord. I have obtained a report, my lord. My lord, could see just
Show me the relevant provisions relating to transfer.
rules 2010 33, my lord. Yes, 33, my lord. One is the specific, my lord.
Show me the relevant provisions that in the case of transfer on medical ground, medical certificate is not required.
My lord, there was no ground for medical, my lord. I am saying,
Where is the rule?
what I am saying, my lord, I have made a transfer general application, my lord. But on the portal, it was showing general transfer, special grounds. And
You
the
are still saying that it is a transfer on medical ground. Now, if it is a transfer on medical ground, it has to be ascertained by an concerned authority that medical certificate justifies your transfer.
Absolutely.
So, where is such provision? Come back, come prepared.
My lord, could see this once.
Sure. In terms of the order dated 26 November
My lord,
2024.
may I get a copy of the report?
Yes, supply a copy to him. District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Hooghly has filed a report stating that petitioner applied for general transfer. Therefore, she was not sent to the medical board for medical checkup. However, it has been stopped. It is stop. It is also stated in the said report that no medical certificate is existing in the present case in connection with transfer of the petitioner on medical ground. With regard to transfer of the petition. Stop. Take on record korechi. Stop. The report dated 21st November 2024 of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Hooghly is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that she applied for transfer on general ground for medical purpose. Stop. Court post query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in case of transfer on medical ground from one madrasa to another, whether medical examination by medical expert is, or whether examination by medical expert and furnishing medical report are essential conditions or not. Stop. This court does not get satisfactory reply. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to come better prepared. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading. On 7th January 2025. Give a copy to him. Come prepared. Next.
Item number 31.
This is my petition service, man. But the petitioner number 1.
Just a minute. Yeah.
Same as item 10 of your lordship's today's.
How this matter has come up in the supplementary list?
Well, I mentioned this matter.
Yes.
My lord, may I handing over?
It was mentioned by you and mentioning was allowed by me. Yes. Yes, what is the matter about?
The petitioners are working as Shiksha Samprasarak in charge and Shiksha Samprasarak in the Madhyamik Shiksha Sikhu Kendra in the district of Bankura.
Yes.
They have availed the 60 years benefit, which was at par with the para teachers.
They are working in the same Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra or different Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra? Same Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. Then I will allow. Otherwise, you have to file different separate writ petitions for 2 other petitioners.
But my lord, same Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. They have opted 60 years option as like as the para teachers, but my lord, the same has not been, since the same has not been granted, Lord, I am covered by your lordship judgment, my lord, for working in the post up to 65.
All are working in Dhanardihi Sidhu Kanu Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra.
Court fees has also been paid.
Yes,
Court fees has also been
paid. Now you want to remain as Samprasarak, not as para teacher.
Samprasarak.
You want to remain as Samprasarak and to work up to 65 years, not as para teachers. So who is appearing for the mission? You are appearing.
Item number 10.
Yes, yes.
There more than one was there, so you should allow only the.
Yes. Otherwise, others are agitating before this court. Yes, that should be the appropriate.
The self-same institution that can be understood.
Yes, it is self-same institution. এই জয়েন্ট পিটিশনের একটা অর্ডার দাও আফটার অগস্ট সেপ্টেম্বর নভেম্বর পিটিশন এসো affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next paragraph, by presenting this writ petition, 3 petitioners who are working in রিসপন্ড নাম্বার 6 এর নামটা দেখবে ধনর্দি সিধু কানু মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বাঁকুড়া না ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বাঁকুড়া are praying for necessary directions which would enable them to work as shiksha samprosaraks in the aforesaid madhyamik shikha kendra till 65 years of age. হলো তারপরে এই দেখো এখানে তো ভুলে এটা না কমন পেয়েছো হ্যাঁ এইটাই এটা না সিঙ্গিলে আমি কারেকশন করে দিয়েছিলাম এটা এটা অরিজিনালি করা মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র
তিন কপি এটা
তারপরে এইটা বাদ এইখান থেকে পড়বে কারণ এটা সে কোর্ট ফি এর গন্ডগোল এটাও দরকার এই পার্টটাও বাদ ডিসপোজড অফ এটা দরকার নেই শরীরটা ও দিয়েছে কনফিউজিং হয়ে যাবে ইয়েস স্ট্যাটাক করে অর্ডারটা করে
আইটেম নাম্বার 32 আমাদের স্লিপটা পেয়েছেন দাদা
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, same matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioners are working as at single, my lord, at Modnapur.
সিঙ্গেল টিচার সিঙ্গেল সম্প্রসারক এই সিঙ্গেল একটা কপি দাও। হ্যাঁ
এখন জটিল মামলা নিয়ে এসে দাঁড় করাস কেন রে? হ্যাঁ? বসিয়ে রেখেছিস এত ছোট। কতগুলো তো স্টেপ মেরে বেড়াচ্ছে। সকাল থেকে তো কত স্টেপ মেরে বেড়াচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ।
এই শোনো, এটা সিঙ্গেল টিচারের ক্ষেত্রে হিটা থাকবে, হি গুলো দেখে নেবে। হি এর ওপর
অনুভব একদম একচেটিয়াই মামলা।
আর এই পার্টটা হবে না, তোমার বাকি আছে। ঠিক আছে,
হবে।
ডিসপোজড অফ না, সিঙ্গেল পিটিশন আছে। এভরি সার্ভিস
পড়েনি কোনো, সার্ভিসটা প্যাক করো। Item number 33.
My lord, this is the matter that the petitioner used to serve as a Shoika of people, Shikshak, this is not even.
শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, I don't have determination.
My lord, it is about that particular matter where the benefit of para teacher is to be extended. And the petition was given.
It's a matter relating to শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র. I don't have determination to take up primary matter. Why your junior has mentioned this matter? Without knowing my determination, I remember him that he mentioned this matter twice before me. And matter has been accommodated in the list on his mentioning. You are acting as his senior, you should have guided him that this is not the appropriate case court to mention this matter.
Hold on, I think before you get it.
It was mentioned, it was mentioning was allowed. Matter has been accommodated in the list. Now I find that this court does not have determination. Issue.
Appearance গুলো দেবে।
Matter, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the issue involved in this writ petition relates to Shishu Shiksha Kendra. Shishu Shiksha Kendra. Next one. Hence, writ petition stands released due to want of determination. না না, কিছু করবে না।
Release.
মানে হয়
Appearance গুলো দিন। Item number 34.
34, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. So my pension and the provisional pension has been stopped due to the non-compliance or non-submission of the documents to the authority. School. Subsequently pursuant to my lord's intervention, my lord, documents are received, but certain documents that your lordship find in last report filed by my learned friend.
What can be done? You are occupying you are the custodian of some of the service documents of the other teachers.
Those are not been prepared at all at that point of time.
Who will decide it, Mr. Rai? Sitting in this determination.
So
Who
if
is
that be
saying
so, if that be so, my lord, if your lordship kindly consider, today I have retired. So I'll not get my pension and other
What
things.
can be done? You should be responsible for your own conduct.
Then my lord, I need it for that.
That is the concept of no liability certificate.
No liability certificate, my lord, if there is.
Yes, if for your since you are holding those documents,
Those
That's
documents
why-
are not with me.
That's why petition, for that, other teachers of the school should not suffer.
That other teachers are not, there is any complaint from any other teachers. Only three things, my lord, if you logically consider. Service book of Gopinath, ex-assistant teacher, and Lolita, ex-group D staffs. They have already took transfer from this school to other school within 2 years. Resolution book, those are there. Now they're asking for staff attendance register 5 to 95. I joined in the school of 2005. No.
Have you gone through the order passed by this court on the last occasion? What was the order?
Whether instruction to comply with the direction for handing over the documents which is appearing.
That was not the order.
So
Reconstruction. The
Are
reconstruction.
you aware of the previous proceedings which was taken by the DI in terms of this order, order passed by this court?
Yes.
What was that direction?
No, yes.
18th September.
Last
Come to the report dated 18th September 2024.
4. Service book of Gopinath
Please
Das.
read paragraph 4.
Yes.
It is further
But
to mention that
almost all the documents which are inevitable so far the school records are concerned have already been handed over by the petitioner to the present TIC, except the following documents are still not made available by the petitioner, which are subsequently detected by the school authority after process of scrutinize. A letter to that effect present TIC also submitted to this office. Service book of Gopinath Das, ex-assistant teacher, a Loli Tora group D, and the service along with option and fixation made under different ROPA of Benukumar Shodar, ex-assistant teacher. These documents were on the very beginning I submitted with the DI. These service book has not been prepared. Now my
the headmaster during that relevant point of time when Gopinath Das and Loli Tora worked. So it is
the service book required to be prepared by the
It was your duty to prepare the service book. Why you have not done this during your live tenure?
But perhaps there is a communication gap
The
between
resolution-
my lord and frame. Because, my lord, we have been served with this notice written by his my lord, client, the petitioner, that he says we want certain documents for reconstruction of the document. Kindly have a look, kindly go through this, my lord.
To me.
We are ready to, my lord, extend all cooperation, but he has to last 2 paragraphs, my lord, last.
Any date.
Resolve.
I mean, it's as on this day, what is with power is reconstructed.
No, that notice will not do. You have to attend the office of the teacher in charge for reconstruction.
My security at stake. I could not.
It will be decided on affidavit.
Uh,
Yes, I understand. That's why I passed this order. Your client will never go to school.
Can you record that? That
your client will
my
never
provisional
go to
pension has been stopped.
Yes.
My provisional pension has been stopped.
What can be done? You are the architect for that.
And the other documents, my lord, you will logically consider.
Under the court order, he will attend the office of the teacher in charge. His security will be at stake.
Yes, my lord. Otherwise, it is not possible for the teacher.
Why he is a headmaster of the school? He should be revered by all the staff of the school.
During service period, what is the state? The writ petition?
Did he not work till the last date of his service?
He could not.
Was not present for more than 1 year.
Not.
He was
Did not come to school.
Yes. Or we assure that they would
How
not.
the TIC can assure my security? I put this question
Then
to myself.
I can't do it.
Last
He's
month-
he's apprehending X, Y, Z, and we're asking for this document. He cannot reconstruct. He has no power to do that. We are ready.
How he will reconstruct without the help of the teacher in charge and the documents of the school? If documents will be supplied to you again, you will be the custodian of those documents and you will not return it back. How the court can direct?
Now, can I consider?
So take a plausible stand.
If your lordship can consider it
Take
otherwise.
a plausible stand. Use your good office. Everything cannot be thrown to this side.
No, but
Yes, that is what happening in this matter. Court directed you to attend the office. At least you could have make an attempt.
I went to the DI office. Everything has been given.
Then let me fix a date when you will appear before the teacher in charge. Not before the teacher in charge. You will attend the school for reconstruction of document.
Yes, with security, why not can I consider that?
What security? Why? What for?
That is the application. Why not can I turn to my writ application once?
No. If any breach of security takes place, then the next date court will consider it. Why at this stage? He will be custodian of that documents, service documents of other teaching, non-teaching staff. One of the teaching staff has filed a writ petition claiming fixation of pay, which could not be made since those documents are not available. And you are saying no reconstruction. How you will reconstruct? If this notice is notice is complied with, sitting in your office, in your home, at your home, you will be able to reconstruct.
Therefore, my lord, can I consider otherwise? Today, I am not the either teacher in charge. Then I have to use the seal of a teacher in charge on the date when I am not in the office.
That's why court directed you to, for reconstruction, you need to attend the school so that this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 documents, there are 7 documents. This can be make an attempt.
2011-12 last audit was done.
Yes, school will extend all sorts of cooperation.
2011-12 audit done. After that, no audit done. DI knows very well. Then how can I provide the audit?
No, with regard to other things, I have not said anything. Only the documents under paragraph 4.
Yes, paragraph 4.
Service book, resolution book of managing committee for the period so and so for
From 96 to April 2000.
Staff attendance register, up-to-date audit report of the school, income tax details.
Yes, staff attendance register 5 to 95. When I joined in 2005, and
but audit report, how it will be reconstructed?
Not reconstructed. If audit report is not there, it's prior to 11 that was there.
Yes, it was there.
But audit
So,
report,
my lord,
at present, I don't think audit report would be available.
Then
One is with regard to the
Yes,
service
yes,
book of Gopinath Das and Lolit Odao.
Yes.
The resolution of the managing committee from 1996 to 2000 cannot be reconstructed. It's not possible.
No, we must be reasonable, my lord.
Yes, it's not
It
possible.
must be reasonable.
Then he is correct. Then January 2005 to 2011 is not possible.
But if the
Reconstruction of resolution book
reconstruction is not
possible.
required, reconstruction is
Then
not
staff
required.
attendance register prior to
95.
October 1995 is not possible. Up-to-date audit report of the school, not possible.
But my help is
Income tax details of the income of the school, it's not
Very
possible.
individual, my
till
lord.
till his period, that information that should be provided by him.
Approval of panel of existing assistant teachers who are appointed prior to the school service commission, not possible.
No,
That is prior to
but
1997.
that can be.
Then post-sanctioning memo of the sanction post of the school, then only 1 and 7.
But only one thing.
And
my lord.
1 7
In
is
some,
already
in
uploaded.
some
my lord.
cases, my lord,
in
in
the
some
website.
cases, we can, my lord, in some cases, we can take the Xerox copy of the other and we can reconstruct it.
That he will reconstruct.
Yes.
Reconstruct, but so far 1 and 7,
Yes.
one day you sit with,
Yes, my lord.
the chamber of the
My lord,
DI
already, my lord, we have intimated him after this notice.
They will come back at 2.
Get, my lord.
All documents cannot be.
No. That's not required also. যেগুলো দরকার সেগুলো হচ্ছে না, অ্যাপ্রুভাল না থাকলে যে কি প্রবলেমে পড়ছে বুঝতে পারছো না। যখনই কারো সার্ভিস বুক আমরা প্রসিড করবো, অ্যাপ্রুভাল নাই, কি মাথা খারাপ।
My lord, I'm
Mentioning for original side.
original side. My lord, it's appellate side. I just wanted to seek leave.
Let
I'll
ordinance
wait, my lord.
mentioning be over.
Milord,
Now I am not taking any hearing matters because I am
Milord,
not possible.
no, Milord, this matter is, papers are lying with the regular bench, Milord. It may appear any day, Milord, before my lord justice.
And I am not entertaining any applications under the hearing or irrespective classification hearing because group 2 motions I don't find any time.
And then, Milord, this matter, the affidavits on the merit is not complete. Only we have filed the affidavit on maintainability.
If it does not come in the list before the regular bench, then you mention in the mid of January 2025. Yes, any other mentioning in the original side? Your writ petition was dismissed with cost. Cost has been made easy. কস্টটাকে বারণ করে দেওয়া হয়েছে কিন্তু বাকি তো আপনার রিট পিটিশন তো ডিসমিসড কি আমি লিস্টে দেবো accordingly GA number so and so is accordingly allowed and disposed of. There is also delay of 240. The grounds shown for delay are found to be sufficient. The delay is condoned. that is disposed of the order dated 30th August 27 is recalled to the extent of the petitioner being directed to pay cost of rupees 7,000. So cost আপনাকে দিতে হবে না, কিন্তু rest of the order remains. Yes, why you are mentioning it this
My lord, urgent motion, my lord.
under which
My
determination?
lord, Group 2, my lord, school.
This is not a time to mention.
My lord, I know that, my lord, because there is
No,
an
sorry,
urgency.
ask your client to
My lord, I'll come
advocate to
tomorrow
mention
morning.
tomorrow. This is
Tomorrow.
not a time to
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I'll mention tomorrow.
I never allow anybody.
No, my lord, it's all right, my lord.
Yes. Why you are mentioning at 2
No, my lord, I just sought leave, my lord. So I'll come tomorrow, no issues, my lord.
Continuing the matter, item number 34 from appellate side.
Yes, Mr. Jahan, that matter.
Yes, yes, my lord. That's a mistake on our part also. But this thing
during recess, it struck my mind.
Your lordship's court officer. I have already. I have already, my lord. I think they are here. The petitioner is also here.
Who is appearing for the state, inform him.
ওই এই মুহূর্তে জাস্টিস বাসুর ডিটারমিনেশনটা ওনার কাছে আছে। এবার এসএসকে এমএস কোন এসএসকে বলে রিলিজ হয়ে গেছে, পরে ওনার জাস্টিস মানে ঠিক স্ট্রাইক করেছে। হ্যাঁ, হোম পারমিশন ম্যাটার হয়ে বেরিয়ে যাবে চাপ।
Yes, we are considering prior to recess and report dated 18 September 2024. Now, in the report, paragraph 4 says 7 documents are required to be handed over. Now, a reconstruction of documents, resolution book, then staff attendance register, up-to-date audit report, income tax details, approval of panel, very good. Approval of panel for the existing assistant teachers who were appointed prior to the school. This is vague. This is also vague. So only 1 and 7 are required to be reconstructed. Not
Two
nothing
things
beyond
is
that.
required. Reconstruction of 1 and 7 and a declaration that somehow he didn't get it when he assumed the charge at the time of, because otherwise, my lord, it's a continuous process. In future, we would be in difficulty. We are not standing on the way.
It's very clear. There was no disciplinary proceedings pending. You have to.
We are not against him.
Issue no liability
We are
certificate.
not against him, my lord.
Now I have already given a direction upon the DI to fix up a date and time. In fixing date and time when both will
Yes,
appear,
yes, yes.
TJ school authority and the petitioner will appear for settling the pension issues. Then a report was filed. In the report, it says
Some
almost all the documents which are inevitable so far as school records are concerned have already been handed over.
Yes.
So headmaster has handed over all the documents.
Yes, yes, yes. Now,
So don't make the matter further complicated.
no, now these two things, if
I am directing the DI to fix up another date only for handing over service book of Gopinath Das.
no, he is saying it's not with him.
Lolita Orao.
It's not with him. So the reconstruction is required now.
I can, by later I've already said these are the papers because I can.
You can't. Or
They are the ex-headmaster. I can assist by.
Yes, that's my submission before lordship. Let it.
Sanctioning memo of the sanction post of the school.
My lord, it's a process that whenever.
See, regarding document which is indicated under paragraph 4, subparagraph Roman 7, post-sanctioning memo of the respondent of the sanction post of the school that is lying in the office of the DI.
That is already in the website.
Yes, so we can get a copy from there. We can get a copy from there. That's called reconstruction. My lord, may I submit one thing before lordship? যে দু একদিন যেতে হবে সেটা যেতে হবে, আর কিছু না।
স্কুলে যাবো,
ঠিক আছে, স্কুলে যাবে না স্কুল লাইফ শেষ হয়ে গেছে, আপনি আর স্কুল করবেন না। ওরে বাবা আমি জানি রে বাবা, তারপর তো দিয়েছি কিছু। ক্রিমিনাল কেস তো ফর নন হ্যান্ডিং ওভার ডকুমেন্টস, অন্য কিছু তো না। ক্রিমিনাল that's a different issue.
Now, why Gopinath Das, ex-assistant teacher, and Lolit Orao, ex-group D, their service book is required now. They are not working in the school.
Malad, they didn't get it from us. Now for constable, your lordship knows, Malad, when the pension cases were proceeded.
Whether Gopinath Das and Lolit Orao haven't received pension.
No. They have been transferred, but we failed to provide them the service book.
So they have not retired. They have been
Yes.
They are transferred to some other school.
But only one thing, your lordship. Let a date be fixed by the DI. Let both the party be there. I think it would be resolved.
No. It has not been resolved in spite of similar.
Yes. Now it would be. Because last time out I have talked with my client. They are ready to render all cooperation.
Because one thing has to be taken into consideration.
Yes.
The DI has stated that it is further to mention that almost all the documents which are inevitable so far the school records are concerned have already been handed over.
Yes. Except these documents.
So now it appears that school is playing.
No, we are not playing, Malad. This was also mentioned by
the teacher who has been transferred.
No, Malad.
Then what do you mean by audit report? Can it be
Malad, kindly, Malad. When a headmaster was there.
Whether the resolution book.
No.
Can it be
Malad, kindly one thing.
Now
Malad.
I would ask the school authority what steps school authority did take against the petitioner when he was in service.
Already, Malad, we have filed FIR against him because when he left this institution, we made inventory. We found nothing in the Almira.
Why you were prevented to attend the school? Yes, let me see.
He has a very good background. Nearby institution, there are also cases were there against him. So we are not against him at present. It will be
because he has handed over almost all the papers.
Yes, after your lordship's direction. Now these 2 or 3 documents we need to reconstruct.
What are those documents?
At least item number 1, this service book, Malad, we would be held up in future. So Malad, his assistance is required. He is not supposed to put his signature, but some kind of assistance is required. That's why Malad, I request your lordship, later date be fixed by later 1 day or 2 day be fixed by the date.
Indicate the documents.
Yes.
Reconstructed.
Yes, Malad, 1.
Otherwise, again, audit
because Malad, audit report,
resolution book,
audit report, they said
20 years back. Is it possible?
No, they said that after 2011 there was no audit.
So what documents you require reconstruction?
What
are those documents?
One that need to be.
There are several documents, not one document.
Service book of Gopinath Das, as well as Lolit Orao and the Benukumar Sodagar, revision of pay.
Benukumar Sodagar probably by audit is appearing and litigation is going
on. Yes,
that he has submitted.
Yes. So that is why, my lord, the last
because they are under the pressure. Court is in consideration of that writ petition where fixation of pay scale is the issue. Unless service book is prepared or is not there, how the fixation of pay scale would be made? So that's why it says fixation made under ROPA revision of pay and allowances of Benukumar Sodagar.
Malad, since all these things happen in his tenure, so if he presents, Malad, if he assists, we can prepare these documents.
Each and every day from 10 to 5 I'll be there in the office. Any cooperation from my part?
Only 3 documents as indicated under 4I.
Yes.
Not other documents.
Yes. Now for others, Malad, I have one submission before. I'm not asking it from him, but let there be a recording that he don't have at present, so that, Malad, we can proceed afresh, not against him, because in future
that leave court will
that is enough.
Be reasonable, because at the end of the day, this is a matter relating to release of return.
Yes.
এরকম করে একটা ডিক্লারেশন
না কোর্ট রেকর্ড করুক, দ্যাটস এনাফ। তোমার ডিক্লারেশন না, কোর্ট রেকর্ড করে দিলেই হবে।
যেটা তুই বললি না যে আমাদের
হ্যাঁ, সেটা কোর্ট রেকর্ড করে দিলাম না পাত্রে।
issue.
কি বললো?
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner, comma, authority of Beldanga Kasimbajar Raj Gobindo Sundari High School, District Murshidabad, and State
স্কুল একবার
Police.
গেছো?
Stop. Learned advocate, next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the aforesaid school authority based on report of the District Inspector of Schools, AC, Murshidabad, dated 18 September 2024, submits that
এখনো বড় মাঠ আছে, বড় ফুটবল মাঠ আছে, সুইমিং পুল আছে, বাগান আছে।
service book of Gopinath Das, ex-assistant teacher, and Lolita Orao, ex-group D, and the service book along with option and fixation made under different ROPA or made under revision of made under revision of pay and allowances rules of Benukumar Saudagar, comma, ex-assistant teacher, are required to be reconstructed with the help of the petitioner. If other documents indicated in the said report dated 18 September 2024
শেষ করে দেবো, তাহলে গল্প করে শেষ করে দেবো।
are not 2024 cannot be reconstructed at present, in presence of the petitioner. It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner and the aforesaid school authority. If a date and time is fixed when teacher in charge of the aforesaid school and the petitioner shall remain present before the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC Murshidabad, the issue can be sorted out prior to issuance of no liability certificate, quote unquote, in favor of the petitioner in order to facilitate him to receive retirement dues. Next paragraph.
একটা কপি আমাকে দেওয়া যাবে? কপি আমাকে দিয়ে দাও, দিয়ে দাও, আনঅফিসিয়ালি দাও।
Teacher in charge of petitioner and the teacher in charge of Beldanga Kasimbajar Raj Gobindo Sundari High School are directed to remain present before the district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Murshidabad, being respondent number 4, on 12th December 2024 at 12 noon.
And all consecutive days, my lord, if required, my lord. All dates as required.
At 12 noon, for taking necessary steps for reconstruction of only the documents which have been mentioned above, comma, as stipulated in paragraph 4 within bracket Roman 1 close bracket of the report dated 18 September 2024.
আমরা ইয়ে করে দেবো, আমরা ইয়ে করবো, কম্পাউন্ড করে নেবো।
If necessary, process of reconstruction shall be made complete on the said date
Defalcation of farmland.
and within 7 days thereafter. The authority of Beldanga Kasimbazar Rajgobindo Sundari High School, being respondent numbers 9, 10 and 11, shall issue no liability certificate in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, the school authority shall be at leave to reconstruct other documents and records if necessary, as stipulated in the report dated 8 September 2024.
That was required for this.
Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 14 January 2024.
2025, my lord.
2025, not 14, 15 January 2025 for further consideration.
Provisional pension may I get? March 2024 last provisional pension given. After that, nothing.
No, but it can be released up to the extent of 2 years, not beyond that.
Only 1 year they have released.
When will you take steps? Take steps, come back later.
My lord, it's an institution of 1890.
Now, my lord, everything is
And,
over.
and it's a prestigious school of our area.
I don't want to say anything, my lord. This is fight not related to anything else. But
take it back.
Having its own playground,
everything.
swimming pool, and lots of things. আরে এফআইআর তো ডকুমেন্টস এর জন্য আমরা বলে দেবো ডকুমেন্টস পেয়ে গেছি এফআইআর শেষ হয়ে যাবে
Item number 33.
Petitioner, my lord, we tried to reach the concerned advocate of the state. He was telephonically informed. At first, he said he will be available. Thereafter, I have been informed by my junior that he is
কি নাম
engaged in some other. Sheikh Mujibur Rahman.
মুজিবুর রহমান
He is engaged in some other.
Yes, I have the retirement.
Yes,
on
yes,
this.
yes. Due to
For primary matters are concerned.
Yes.
So it will not be
I'll pass
appropriate
the
to visit
necessary.
the matter due to want of determination.
I'll pass the necessary. The same as item number 32, I believe only the MSK would be SSK and Shamprashar could be Malad Shohaika.
Right. এই একটা কপি বার করো তো WPA 24476 of 2024. Petitioners দিয়ে আছে it is treated as সম্প্রসারক সহায়িকা in শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র SSK Notifications are all same.
Same one. Under the self-same notification.
He or she petitioner?
She.
Shohaika. It's closed up. No. এসো শোনো, খেয়াল রাখবে, এটা হচ্ছে সহায়িকার মানে শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের ক্ষেত্রে হয়েছিল, মানে মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রের ক্ষেত্রে দেওয়া হয়েছিল। হ্যাঁ, এটা শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র, এখানে শিশু শিক্ষা কেন্দ্র আর সম্প্রসারকটা সহায়িকা হয়েছে। কিছু কিছু ক্ষেত্রে সম্প্রসারক স্ল্যাশ সহায়িকা করা আছে। Yes, উপরে affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
Item number 35.
Why to Bhokalatnama on behalf of respondent number 6? Office has reported.
Respondent number 6 ki headmaster. My lord, initially, I'm on learned advocate was appearing. Thereafter, NOC was obtained, my lord, and
You are representing respondent number 6.
6.
কোথায় দেবেন? দিবি? report. Yes, what steps you have taken?
Disciplinary proceeding initiated, Your Lordship. I have ready with a report, Your Lordship. Charge sheet filed, show cause issued, thereafter reply received, charge sheet filed.
No, yesterday my client has received the charge. Yesterday.
I have annexed the charge sheet. At page 5, Your Lordship, charge sheet. Annexed.
Issue.
On 18th of August, Your Lordship directed me sought notice upon the officer in charge of Tulsi Police Station, filed affidavit of service. That was ready, but last day, my junior appeared but did not proceed.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner, serving notice upon the officer in charge, Golsi Police Station. Added respondent. Officer in charge, Golsi Police Station, comma, is taken on record. Next paragraph. In terms of the order dated 27 September, in terms of order dated 27 September 2024, a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 31st December 2024 has been filed by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, disclosing that on 27 November 2024, a charge sheet has been issued against the headmaster.
Page 5.
Of Loa Dibakar Vidyamandir, District Purbo Bardhaman. So, it is also submitted by Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing respondent number 6, that he has received the charge sheet.
Yesterday.
So, he has received the charge sheet on 3rd December 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the board at present, no further order need be passed. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of February 2025.
Within the time.
With liberty to mention.
Item number 36.
36 number APF for the state.
That matter is not back of from the matter was taken up by law also in the month of August ballot, but due to some personal difficulty of mine, I could not appear. Due to the pendency of this petition, my lord, two of the petitioners have decided or they have been forced to fill up the requisite form to getting the benefit EPF, my lord. Kindly expunge their name. This issue has been considered by my lord Justice Joysen Gupta and also my lord Justice Amrita Sinha. While during a pendency of the petition, if anyone wants to expunge his name due to the reason they want to get the benefit of EPF, my lord, their name can be expunged from the petition or not. Their name have been expunged, my lord. This has been considered, my lord, on 5th of November.
Who are those petitioners?
My lord. One is my lord, petition number 21, and my lord, petition number 5.
They have decided to take the benefit under EPF scheme.
They are saying that we are not interested, but as the office of the BDO is created pressure upon them to fill up the form, so we have already filled up the form and don't want to continue.
So their name would be expunged from the array of petitioners. But why joint petition?
It was in the month of August. Subsequently, on 27th of September, your lordship was of the view that
you filed several petitions separately.
But that is subsequent to 27th of September, my lord. In the month of August, I have filed this one. March prior to that, my lord. This is the order, my lord, when your lordship decided, was of the view that Mr. Komla appeared before lordship and lordship was viewed that in subsequent, my lord, no joint petition will be allowed.
Would be allowed, right?
Subsequent to that, my lord, I filed
issue.
My lord, the deficit put fee and my ABDO service. Only petition of 5 and 21, my lord.
You are for the mission.
Lead by servers.
You are for the state. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Stop. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that deficit court fee has been put in and in support of the same document has been placed before this court and same is taken on. Next one. It is further submitted on behalf of the petitioners that petitioner number 5
and 21
and petitioner number 21 have decided to take the benefit under EPF scheme in terms of memorandum dated 29th August 2024 issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of School Education, based on options they have exercised. Stop. Therefore, these two petitioners are not praying for direction to be treated as samprasarok, instead of parateachers. Stop. Department is directed to expunge the names of petitioner number 5 and petitioner number 21 from array of writ petitioners in the cause title of the writ petition by 10 days from date. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to cooperate with the department to make necessary amendments in the cause title of the writ petition. Next paragraph.
Rest of the my lord.
Yes. বাকিটা হচ্ছে সেম, বুঝতে পেরেছো? আর কিছু নেই, ওই সেই ওর ম্যাটার, বুঝতে পেরেছো? কলওয়ালা অন করে দিতে হয়। এই যে এইখানে একটা ডেফিসিট কোড ফির একটা পোর্শন আছে, এটার দরকার নেই, আগেই বলে দিয়েছি। এই একই কথা বলা আছে, এখানে রেখে দিলে ওখানে বলে দিই ডিসপোজ।
Service because item number 37.
But no more joint petitions. In the morning also I have disallowed.
New petition always I am coming before Lordship.
Yes. আচ্ছা একটা সেন্টেন্স অ্যাড করো। Present writ petition is being entertained, though filed by several petitioners, since দেখি writ petitionটা, ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ যেটা বললো না তারপরে, since the writ petition was instituted on 22nd August 2024 prior to issuance of memorandum dated 29th August 2024 by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal, Department of School Education.
The state and respondents are represented.
Yes, what do you want?
This matter relates to HRA, Your Lordship. The petitioner is not getting HRA since not getting full HRA since July 2020, Your Lordship. Lordship, I am guided by the judgment, Lordship, Moshmi Vishwas, Your Lordship.
Where you have referred in your writ petition?
I have referred, Your Lordship, paragraph number
11, page 37, page 17, paragraph 11.
Page 17.
Yes, ground number
Ground.
11. Ground number 11.
This is the judgment, this is the matter which was disposed of by Justice Saraf.
Yes.
Honorable Justice
Yes,
Saraf.
yes.
2021.
A release. HRA release.
No.
Release.
Item number 38.
I beg to appear for the petition.
Not for the
My
commission.
lord, the lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, refers to, my lord, the last.
Just a minute, let me go to
Fine.
my own order. Yes, who is for the school authority?
I'm for the state, Your Lordship.
My lord, according to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have served. It was received by the school authorities on 22nd of November.
Yes.
My lord, now, my lord,
Now the school is not issuing no objection.
my lord, this is a peculiar fact that, my lord, there is zero enrollment of student in the school for, my lord, almost 2 years now. My lord, I have to teach someone. This, my lord,
But if there is zero enrollment, any managing committee is there.
my lord, it is, my lord, managed by the, my lord,
Ad hoc committee.
it is the ad hoc committee, my lord. It is,
Ad hoc committee is headed by whom?
my lord, ad hoc committee, Bahadurpur Junior. my
Headed
lord,
by whom?
It is, my lord, headed by secretary to the ad hoc committee and, my lord, president. Well, this is, my lord,
Who are they? Generally,
should
ad
be,
hoc
my lord,
committee is
the-
constituted by some of the government officials.
My lord, the
Who
SI
are
of
they?
schools, my lord, usually is, my lord, the ad hoc committee.
Yes, yes.
SI of schools, my lord, should be the, my lord, ad hoc committee. And my lord,
We will not do.
my lord, my lord.
We have to obtain information that who is acting as the president and secretary of the ad hoc committee.
My lord, I'll specifically take that, my lord, information, because that information, my lord, I was informed that it is the SI of school is handling, but my lord, I do not have any documentation.
Well, not today, not this week, next
Very
Monday.
well, very well, my
Take back your affidavit service, file it on the next day.
very well.
No, sir. No, sir.
I'm grateful.
Item number 35.
Obtain instruction who is working as, functioning as president.
I'll try to even get the person.
Because secretary may be the teacher in charge, ex officio.
My lord, there is no teacher in charge, only I am there.
Then you are the secretary.
I am the only one remaining, my lord. There is a Bengali school. This is a
But there is a problem. In similar matters, I find that a specific stand is taken by the district inspector of schools. That the government has not decided to abolish the school or de-recognize the school. Now, if the last teacher is permitted to take transfer, then it will lead to abolishing the school. That is impermissible.
I appreciate, my lord.
Then there is a
only one
difficulty.
me and my lord, another
Really
one
obtain instruction that who is the teacher, who is the president of
Very
the
well.
managing committee.
I am grateful.
সর্বশিক্ষা মিশন তো ব্রিজটা মিসপ্লেসড ঠিক আছে মিসপ্লেসড
It was mentioned before this court. Yes. Yes.
It was moved in the vacation bench and report was directed to be filed by the
What
state.
report?
That
Only
they said that
problem,
we shall file a report.
only problem is joint petition.
A joint petition, lordship.
In the morning, I have disallowed.
Might be.
How I can I? No.
In my case
No,
also
no,
allowed.
no.
In my case also lordship allowed.
No, your junior is regularly filing separate petitions. Let me allow this writ petition in connection with the first petitioner. Permit them.
85, 90 petition.
That's why it was attempted to be moved before the vacation bench. Yes, I know. Because I don't have any hesitation, any difficulty if you would have received an order. I would have been the happiest person. But that is not the
nothing.
But that is not the order of the day.
Was with us on the other
Yes,
day. Lordship knows how the lawyers are.
Mr. Bhattacharya, second or third writ petition under the same heading. 10 petitioners, I have allowed 1, 9, I have referring the cases which are being filed by your junior.
But this is admitted by the court. This is admitted by the court.
Nothing.
This is court entertained matter. Very threshold the court.
This
could have
is
said,
nothing.
No, it is not maintainable. Court had not said so. It is some
Your
exception. Is there.
eloquence may take this matter far away, but since this court is not considering, is not allowing,
It is a fresh matter.
is not allowing joint petition. In just one matter before, I have passed order segregating since after
I know, my lord.
29th August 2024, before 29th August 2024, this order was passed. I am passing this order, but this is not that matter. It is coming within the group, where I am passing order that the separate petitions are required to be filed.
It is Lordship's view.
So, Mr.
But that should have
Bhattacharya,
been said on the very
Mr. Bhattacharya, don't invite this court to pass order negating the cases of other petitioners. Let me pass order in connection with the first petitioner. Take steps. Take steps. In the morning, I have disallowed. Who prevented you to get the matter? Who prevented you to get the matter, to get the order from the vacation bench?
Vacation bench we moved because the 23rd was the last date for filling of the form. Without filling of the form, my lord, we should be treated as going at 60th. So we came up before the court. Court said file a report.
Writ petition is at the instance of 85 writ petitioners, 85 petitioners. Stop. Stop. It has already been decided in other matter that common writ petition at the instance of
or same cause of action, my lord. We have cleared it.
Yes, common writ petition at the instance of শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক মাধ্যমিক নাকি শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক MSK টিচার্স শিক্ষা সম্প্রসারক common writ petition at the instance of সম্প্রসারক / সম্প্রসারিকাস of মাধ্যমিক শিক্ষা কেন্দ্রস is not maintainable since petitioners,
irrespective of same cause of action,
since petitioners are not working
in different madhyamik shikha kendra,
in different districts also. That is what I am checking. Since petitioners are working in different madhyamik shikha kendros situate in different districts in the state. Therefore, petitioners are holding different posts. Next one. In view of aforesaid situation, writ petition at the instance of all the petitioners excepting petitioner number 1 is shall I record that you are praying for and leave to file afresh with on the self-same cause of action?
nothing required. Nothing required. Also is dismissing it because of a joint petition. If I can independently come in single. This will not stand as a bar. Reason has been shown by us.
Dismissed. If it is dismissed, then they will not be able to file afresh.
No, there is no bar. Reason has been shown by us. If I go for a separate reason, single.
কি বলছিলাম আর বলো dismissed. However, leave is granted to the petitioners. However, leave is granted to those petitioners to file separate writ petitions afresh on identical cause of action. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, the present writ petition is considered in connection with petitioner number 1 and following order is passed. বলে সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনারের সেম অর্ডার ডেফিসিট কোড পিরপারটা কেটে দেবে
As well.
এটা কত হলো
না
কত লিস্টে ডিসপোজড অফ হয়ে গেল
Your calling monthly.
Yes.
Your
Month,
is
please.
month. Next matter is
month.
Item number 34 monthly list. For the petitioner. Yesterday, the matter was taken up that the land was donated by the petitioner with the condition that the mother name be given as the school's name.
This land is donated. Land is donated.
Land is donated with the condition that the school name will be named after the mother of the petitioner. And that was.
But their board is saying that the school is being run on a different piece of land.
No, my lord. On the other day, Mr. Bari has submitted. Let them, my lord, be appointed.
Why
So the
special
land-
officer?
The land is.
How special officer will be able to find out with regard to Khatian number which land comes under which Khatian number? If I engage you as special officer, will you be able to determine?
May I prove what I was submitting?
Yes.
Well, at page 22 is the provisional recognition granted to the school by board. Well, kindly come at page 22. And the relevant portion is, this is the provisional recognition, page 22. Granted to this Badgacha Junior High School.
Yes.
Madam, kindly come to the next page, page 23. Here the schedule of the property is given.
Just a minute. This is provisional recognition.
Yes. Lordship, description of land is given in the next page. That is page 23. Location of the school premises as noted under this. My lord, kindly see.
With effect from just a minute, provisional recognition of 2009.
2009.
Now, yes, what
Next page, page
what you
23.
want to
Yes.
harp upon? Yes.
Page 20, the location of the school premises.
Yes.
My lord, that is Dag number 1557, 1578.
1578, yes.
Yes. Khotian number 759.
That is important.
Yes.
That Khotian is not telling
No,
you
no,
the-
Dag is also separate. I'll show. This is very, the Khotian number and Dag number is important. Now, your lordship, kindly come to the deed of gift, which is annexed. Page
17.
No, no, I'll show. It starts from page 15, but the relevant, no, prior to that one, I want to show you one more thing. That is page 17, the first portion, the first line of page 17. উক্ত জমির উপর যে স্কুল গৃহ নির্মাণ হইবে বান্দাগাছা উমারানী ব্যানার্জি জুনিয়র হাই স্কুল নামকরণ হইবে
That Umarani Banerjee is missing.
হইবে now like this land school was recognized in 2009 land
তো
is
জমির উপর যে স্কুল
হইবে
নির্মাণ হইবে
হইবে and like land is donated in 2012 school recognized in 2009 and 12 when he is donating he is saying ওই ল্যান্ডে যে জমি যে বিল্ডিংটি হইবে that means there is no building in that school. Now your lordship kindly come to the toposhil, the schedule below. Well, let kindly see.
So is it the case that no school building has been constructed on that land?
We don't know, my lord. How can both be same? Because my lord, kindly see.
Happening for the school authority.
They are not happy.
Here your lordship see Khotian number, jail number same. Khotian number is 743. 743.
Just a minute. Where? Toposhil. Schedule.
Yes, toposhil.
Just a minute. Page.
Page 17.
Page 17, yes.
Yes, toposhil.
Tag number 781.
781, 782, 783. And in the recognition memo, the number is 1557, 1578. Recognition memo at page 23.
Khotian number is not indicated.
Yes, Khotian number is there also.
In Toposhil.
Yes, 743.
Tag number, where is Khotian? 743, yes.
743. And in the recognition memo, the Khotian number is 759.
Yes,
So on a
nothing,
different land.
nothing is telling.
The page 26, Mala, can you see? One. This is resolution.
No, there are two aspects.
But
We have to consider this.
What my
It
lieutenant
is
is
the
saying, I'll
case,
take instruction whether
it is the case of the petitioner that a land has a valuable land, piece of land has been donated by the petitioner on condition that after donation, the name of the school would be after the name of the mother of the petitioner. Now, and to that extent, there is a condition stipulated in the gift deed. Now, recognition memo says Khotian number 759, DAG number 1557, 1578. Whereas your gift deed says DAG number is 74, Khotian number is 743, and DAG number is are separate. So how if DAG number and Khotian number are not telling, then how court would come to a conclusion that on the land of the petitioner which was donated in favor of the school, a school building, present school building is running.
it may so happen, Malad, that sometime Malad, the DAG number change.
But Khotian number?
I do not know. I have take that particular
What about
instruction.
Khotian number?
I have take particular instruction. But the my statement of the Ministry people audit that the school is running on the piece of the land donated by the patient.
How court will
Page
come to
26
such conclusion?
And page 26, my lord, there was a letter from the Sampadok Baggacha Junior High School, new setup, upper primary school. If you kindly see the second
page 26.
Page 26. Mahashoy, it is been sent to the secretary, deputy secretary, recognition, Jala Porishad to the DF school. Well, kindly see the second paragraph.
Lordship, জমি দান করিয়াছে।
Just a minute.
Yes. হ্যাঁ, আরে সেটা দেখাতে হবে তো। সেটা আমি কি করে জানবো ওখানে স্কুল আছে কি লোকেশন চেঞ্জ হয়েছে, আই ডোন্ট নো।
It's a proposal.
Yes.
Nothing but a proposal.
Request made by the school authority.
Because the condition says ukto জমির উপর যে স্কুল গৃহ নির্মাণ হইবে পাতগাছা উমারানী ব্যানার্জি হাই স্কুল জুনিয়র হাই স্কুল নামকরণ হইবে। Now the resolution because see the situation, this recognition was granted vide memo dated 10th August 2009 when there was no gift deed.
The gift deed of 2012.
So gift deed is of 2012. So therefore a separate school building has to come up on the said piece of land. Where is the averment that in the writ petition that you have constructed separate school building on the donated piece of gifted piece of land?
And whether that has been informed, because both terms have
Wait,
information.
No, that is the letter of the.
where is this statement to that extent?
The resolution is there, my lord.
Resolution will not do. Where is the statement? Many resolutions can be adopted by many interested persons. I am not concerned with those resolutions. Where is the statement that after donation on the gifted piece of land, new school building was constructed? Matter ends.
There is a statement, my lord, in paragraph 5, although the land was donated in favor of the school in the registered deed of gift deed, but no building was constructed for the said.
Then
and the school authority adopted a resolution that in the
then it goes against you.
No. The
paragraph 5.
This statement was there, my lord. And my lord, in 2009, they those start giving recognition. It could not be started, and ultimately school was started from the academic year 2012.
Let it be decided on affidavits. Issues. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is after donating land in favor of the authority of Bandgacha Junior High School, Badwan. Though school building is running on the land which was gifted by the petitioner, but as per conditions stipulated in the gift deed dated January 2012. / 1st February 2012. Name of the school has not been changed. So, next paragraph, it has been submitted on behalf of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education that the school was granted provisional recognition with effect from 1st of May 2009 when school was running on a different piece of land and gift deed was executed on 31st January 2012 / 1st February 2012, which goes to show that initially school was granted provisional recognition when school was not situated on the gifted land or on the land gifted by the petitioner. So, according to the board, unless new school building is constructed on the land gifted by the petitioner, name of the school is not required to be changed. Next, issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Stop. The school is not represented today. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 41.
এটা কি করে ওকে পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট স্কেল দিল? তো কোথাও পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট স্কেলের কথা লেখা আছে।
Yes. 27th August 2018.
স্কিলের কথা কোনো লেখা রয়েছে পুরোপুরি লিখতে হবে না।
বর্ডারটার কথা এখানে মেনশন করা নেই অনেক জায়গায় দেওয়া নেই। আমি যখন নিজে এসেছি আপনার ছাড়তাম
ওটাই মেন যা
আছি আপনি বলে দেবেন
কথা শোনো
যাকে বলবেন আমার তো ফিসটা মার যাচ্ছে
করে করলাম
শোনা যাচ্ছে
শোনা যাচ্ছে
হালকা ভালো আছে পরেরটা
under the order of the court.
মেনশন করা
শিওর শর্ট হয়েছে যে পাচ্ছে যেহেতু পাবি ভালো ছিল শিওর শর্ট হয়েছে পাবে না এগুলো যেটা স্কুল মনে আছে সেটা
কিছু লিখতে হবে
Now you have received the higher scale of pay. Now by in this writ petition, what you are praying for?
only to biasing approval memo. Well, I have been transferred to this my approval demo below. There is it has been mentioned level 11, but I am getting for level 15. The last page certificate I have mentioned below. You know, currently page 27 of the last page certificate below. It has been mentioned below level 15. Now I am getting that below. Here I am getting below only the approval memo is rectified below. Instead of 11, it will be my 15. The approval memo. That is your case below page 24 of it. I am getting one more asking.
Where is the approval memo?
Page 24 below, and 55. Scale of pay on column 5 below, as per number 2019, level 11. It is level 15, only nothing. I am getting asked below.
So level 11, as per ROPA 2019, level 11 denotes sanction of which scale?
Past graduate.
Past graduate.
May I clear?
So why this has been done?
No, my Lordship, kindly, he was appointed in 2001
with past graduate scale of
with
pay.
past graduate scale.
Kamil qualification. Yes.
Then afterward, he is qualified MM, that is master degree.
From 23rd June 2021.
Under the order of the court, my lord, he is enjoying the higher pay scale. Now in the year 2021, made application for transfer in a separate school. In that case, my lord, the qualification, NNC qualification, that has not been incorporated.
Who is to incorporate?
He will inform the SSC because SSC transferred. My lord, that is the recommendation. My Lordship, kindly.
Madrasa.
20, my lord.
Why SSC?
Sorry, Madrasa Service Commission.
The
Page
Madrasa
20.
Service Commission is the appropriate authority.
Page 20, my lord.
Page 20.
Yes. Assistant teacher, you repass.
So based on which this
approval
was granted.
So it is the correction should be made by the SSC. Then the DI can approve.
Route is somewhere else. No, but you show me that how you have prayed for transfer. As an assistant teacher having MM qualification or Kamil qualification?
No, I made the application through portal. Through portal, Mother Service Commission, transfer order. In the home district, that's why I have been transferred. Regarding as I was getting, but still I am getting.
Yes, that is there. You are getting in terms of the order of the court. But Mr. Chattopadhyay, when the petitioner is getting the higher qualification in terms of the order of the honorable court, then whether the DI will follow the recommendation memo related to transfer or the odd court.
What is the law is that manner? Which qualification?
According to you are receiving MM qualification. You are receiving scale considering your MM qualification, which is a postgraduate qualification. What is the level of scale of pay?
That is level 15.
15.
15, not 5.
So recommendation, my lord, should be made because law is that.
Correct it. In terms of the court's order, correct.
You know, should direct the SSC will correct.
Why?
Well,
It's not
because my DI has no power. Law is that the SSC recommend the scale will be enjoyed.
The court has power to direct the DI based on the previous order.
Then that the DI, well,
again he will go to, because issue has been
Yes,
decided
yes.
prior to recommendation made by the School Service Commission by a coordinate bench with a order dated 27th August 2018. Recommendation dated 13 June 2022.
And DI of
recommendation is dated 12 July 2022.
yes, but DI
So this recommendation is in teeth of the order passed by the coordinate bench.
yes, your lordship. Then my lordship kindly turn page 21. DI also my lord made the he is enjoying MM scale. Lordship take page 21.
Yes.
Could be my lord.
Yes, page 21 is the sanctioning memo.
Yes.
That was also prior to recommendation memo.
Yes. So well is kindly direct the DI
to correct issue to clarify that petitioner is entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay and incorporate necessary and issue a revised approval memo in connection due to transfer of the petition. It's a fresh approval memo.
and my lord.
Yes, yes.
DI Kujbihar, my lord, you will correct. And it will be forwarded to the Purva Bardhaman because he is the releasing authority. Approving authority.
I will direct the Purva Bardhaman to correct it. In terms of the previous order, already issue has been decided. He is entitled to receive postgraduate scale of pay. Why level 11 will be required there?
No,
would be indicated
then
there.
kindly refer the.
He is not tell me that see the column number 4, Kamil MMM. First Kamil, then MM.
So automatically MM means.
So he is receiving pay in postgraduate scale of pay. So why as per ROPA 19 level 11? That
Yes,
is
my lordship, kindly Purva direct Purva also in view of the
to issue revised approval memo indicating appropriate pay scale in 5th column.
Subject to lordship kindly approval. Once this pass this order, also mention the page 21. Can be earlier DI granted.
Yes, yes.
That will be helpful.
Issue. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for correction. Petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the District Inspector of Schools AC Purva Bardhaman, being respondent number
3, my lord.
3 to make necessary correction in the approval memo dated 13th September 2022 after transfer of the petitioner from
Goleno Hati.
Goleno Hati, এটা পেজ 15 এ পাবে, হ্যাঁ, জানে হাই মাদ্রাসা
জামে মানে
জামে
এমি
JAME জামে হাই মাদ্রাসা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট কুচবিহার টু যশোপুর বারোতি BARATI, হ্যাঁ, যশোপুর JSHAPUR যশোপুর বারোতি মোহাম্মদ MD হাই মাদ্রাসা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট পূর্ব বর্ধমান। Stop. Prior to transferring আচ্ছা ওই যে প্রথম জানে যেটা বললাম যেটা এই গোলেনোহাটি ওটাকে উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট ফার্স্ট মাদ্রাসা, এটাকে তারপরেরটাকে উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট সেকেন্ড মাদ্রাসা, উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট সেকেন্ড মাদ্রাসা, ফর শর্টর দরকার নেই, সেকেন্ড মাদ্রাসা। Petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher having Kamil qualification. Now, having educational qualification that is Kamil in first madrasa and was sanctioned postgraduate scale, postgraduate scale of the stuff. Subsequently, petitioner obtained qualification, that is postgraduate degree, in 2001, and the last date of final examination for acquiring qualification was 23rd June 2001. So, in spite of acquiring postgraduate degree, petitioner was not sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay, which triggered writ petition being WPA 25608 of 2010, which was disposed of by a coordinate bench on 27th August 2018, directing the District Inspector of Schools, AC Kuch Bihar, to sanction postgraduate scale of pay. So, pursuant to such order dated 27th August 2018, District Inspector of Schools AC Kuch Bihar sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with effect from 23rd June 2001, and petitioner from the said date is enjoying postgraduate scale of pay. Next paragraph. Petitioner subsequently applied for transfer and the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission video recommendation memo dated 12 July 2022 transferred the petitioner to second madrasa. Stop. Petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher in second madrasa on 5th August 2022. On 5th August 2022. Stop. While approving appointment of the petitioner on transfer in second madrasa, respondent number 3 issued approval memo dated 13 September 2022 wherein in column number 5 it is stated that scale of pay of the petitioner under ROPA 19 is level 11. It is 11 or Roman 2?
11.
Level 11. Level L capital, level hyphen 11. English 11. Stop. Roman 11 now, level 11. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that level 11 denotes past graduate scale of pay, whereas petitioner is in receipt of postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 23rd June 2001. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, approval memo dated 13 September 2022 requires correction. Next paragraph, Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, representing the state respondents, submits based on recommendation memo dated 12 July 2022 issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Such approval memo was issued on 13 September 2022, wherein level 11, quote unquote, was mentioned, which denotes petitioner is in receipt of past graduate scale of pay. Cost of the winner, since in the recommendation memo, petitioner was treated as past graduate candidate. For his transfer. Next paragraph. Petitioner may have been recommended for transfer as past graduate candidate. Now, petitioner may have been inadvertently recommended for transfer as past graduate candidate by the concerned authority of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, as it appears from recommendation memo dated 12 July 2022. But it is an admitted position that petitioner is in receipt of postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 23rd June 2001. In this regard, 23rd June 2001. Stop. And in this regard, take it down. Stop. The coordinate bench by order dated 27th August 2018 decided the eligibility of the petitioner to receive salary in postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 23rd June 2001, being the last date of final examination, and in pursuant thereto, district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Kuch Bihar sanctioned postgraduate scale of pay in favor of the petitioner with a memo dated 12 October 2018. Therefore, petitioner scale of pay, therefore appropriate scale of pay of the petitioner. Now, therefore, pay of the petitioner was upgraded from past graduate to postgraduate scale, from past graduate scale to postgraduate scale, from past graduate scale to postgraduate scale. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, respondent number 3, the district inspector of schools within bracket AC, or respondent number 3, in view of aforesaid situation, respondent number 3 is directed to issue revised approval memo indicating in column number 5 appropriate scale of pay, incorporating the level of scale of pay as per ROPA 2019, taking consideration of the fact that petitioner is in receipt of postgraduate scale of pay with effect from 23rd June 2000. Stop. Let's stop. Respondent number 3 shall issue revised approval memo by 4 weeks from the date of communication with this order. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no order. Disposed of, urgent xerox certificate.
Get
He was trying his best previously, but could not.
He has not placed properly.
This order makes the issue clear.
Yes. That has not been mentioned in the writ petition also. শুধু level করে যাচ্ছিস।
Item number 42.
To appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, my lord. Lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord, please, my lord. But this is the affidavit of service. We have served notice. But the writ petitioner is a participant in date 2016. She belongs to OBC B category. And Lord, the record goes to show, my lord, that the private respondent who has much less qualification was appointed, my lord, ignoring the claim of the writ.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Kindly take up the pen to come to paragraph 7. I have stated this is the most relevant paragraph.
In which selection process you did participate?
State 2016. She belongs to state level selection.
No, in which selection process you participated? SLST 2016?
SLS.
For which, under which category?
OBC B category.
SLST 2016 upper primary?
Upper primary. Upper primary, OBC.
Not for class 9, 10, 11, 12.
No. And my lord, kindly see that the private respondent, my lord, in the graduation level, the writ petitioner before your lordship will not obtain more than 50% marks, but she obtained less than 60% marks. But the private respondent in the same
in connection with which document or yes, you are making such submission?
Lord, kindly take
reference to which document?
Kindly consider 2 annexures, not annexure 26, annexure P4 at page 26. That is my Lord, online application form. Page 26, Lord.
Yes.
Yes, Lord, kindly see the category is OBC B. Category is OBC B. Then we not kindly come to academic information column.
Yes.
Now on the 4th column, that is marks at graduation level. Honors, pass, others, that is below 60% to 50%. I am more than 50%, but below 60%. This is the first thing, Lord, and last.
No, where is the discrepancy?
I'm coming, Lord.
No, please tell me with regard to graduation level marks, you are adjudged as below 60%, but above 50%.
The private respondent.
Is there any discrepancy in
Yes, yes, private respondent got below 50%.
Oh.
Another thing is, we not kindly see the percentage of.
Who is the private respondent?
The respondent of 10. 8. Last respondent 8. I have served him, my lord, twice. Served her twice, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my percentage of marks in TET is 72.7%. Now, my lord, kindly see the application form of the private
Did you
respondent.
upload your documents in the second phase of selection process? We started from 12 to stage.
That I have to take instruction, but
Why?
my
Matter is running in the list for
no,
quite
that,
some
that
time.
I have been informed that she has done that.
Where you have stated?
Everything and
Where you have stated in your writ petition? No, I will see it later on. Where you have stated this?
That point.
Where you have stated this,
But
that you have
she has-
uploaded the documents?
No, until and unless I can upload the document, how it can reflect it here?
No, there are two stages of selection process. Perhaps you are not aware of.
Yes. Yes.
What is?
That I'm personally I'm not aware. But this, I must be candid before your lordship.
So far SLST 2016 upper primary is concerned, there was an initiation of selection process. Matter went traveled before this court. Court directed no, you have to initiate selection process appraised from Rule 12 to stage. Then in 2021, Dr. Patro, this notice was issued in 2021.
In 2020, we were directed to start afresh.
Yes, in 2021, there was a notification.
2020. 2020.
In 2021,
Yes.
the candidates who participated in SLST 2016 upper primary were directed to upload their testimonials for verification. And with regard to uploading, if any candidate has any grievance, then that candidate could have raised grievance before the grievance redressal committee. So have you uploaded your documents? Where you have stated this?
Lord, that I have to take instruction. To be very frank, Lord, I am not, but what I have found, he submitted a representation on
That will not do. Representation, you are
how-
too late in the day. Already selection process is complete. Now counseling is going on.
First phase counseling is
over.
complete.
So therefore, at this stage, I will not permit you because I have decided similar other matters where you have not uploaded the documents, or after uploading, if you have any grievance and you did not approach the grievance redressal committee, you have no case. So is it your case that after uploading you found such an anomaly?
I was not aware. Frankly speaking, Lord, I was not aware of this thing.
Be frank, before this court will not do.
So, Lord, kindly give me.
You have to address. You have
Give me 2 days time. Just 2 days time. Kindly Friday. Take it up on Friday. I will ask, because if what has fallen from your lordship, I must take it.
This matter was taken up
yes, but
on
this
5th
was-
November
my
2024.
point was to direct
Today again in the month. Today is 4th November, December. Just after 1 month, this matter is taken up. You are not aware of.
I've noticed that this second phase, that fact that they have to upload their academic qualifications in the website, and if they have any grievance, they have to. But for that, Lord, I kindly allow me to take instruction.
Issue.
Appearance গুলো দেবেন।
Grievance affidavit of service filed in terms of the previous order on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is. Now, grievance of the petitioner pertains to selection process, namely first state level selection test 2016 upper primary, within bracket upper primary. Stop. It has been contended on behalf of the petitioner, ignoring the merit of the petitioner. Respondent number 10 or respondent number 8 has been favored with appointment. Stop. On posing query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner whether on initiation of selection process afresh from on posing query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. On posing query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner whether petitioner has uploaded her testimonials in the second phase of selection process. comma, this court fails to get satisfactory reply. Now, this court does not get satisfactory reply. This court does not get satisfactory reply. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. West Bengal Central School Service Commission is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of January 2025. Stop. It is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next day.
Item number 43.
Yes. Interest on arrear pension or payment of arrear pension. Interest on arrear pension.
Pension has been
Let it be in the
The matter is fixed before petition.
today.
Today.
Very well. Let it be in the monthly list of form as paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter. Yes. Where is she? Where is he?
Sorry, just on area pension, that is why we instructed to.
Where is he?
He is another court, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম?
As paid for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of
List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025.
I am for the response number 6, my lord.
So I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, individual service, my lord.
Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge.
No, no.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa board.
Down.
Yes.
This matter relating to my lord recognized non-government aided matters. My lord is all about the fact that my lord, in the year 2010, my lord, there is a rule. The petitioner got appointment in recognized non-government aided madrasa. The engagement letter is annexed with my writ petition. Page number, my lord, kindly turn page number 40. He engaged as a teacher, my lord, in the year 2000. Page number 14, 14.
Yes.
I got it one. I have been directed by the managing committee to inform you that you have been appointed as the assistant Arabic teacher of the said madrasa with effect from date of the madrasa on such and such letter on a salary of rupees 1,300. So it is evident from this engagement letter that petitioner engaged as an Arabic teacher. In the meanwhile, my lord, the government rule came in the year 2010. And government wants to give recognition of some of the non-aided madrasa. And as per that,
the rule relating to appointment of teachers in madrasa during pendency of that matter before the Honorable Supreme Court.
No. This is not that type of madrasa. In our state, my lord, there are two types of. Actually,
is there any rule for appointment of assistant teacher in non-government aided madrasa, unaided madrasa?
Yes.
Unaided madrasa.
Yes. There is a rule. There is a rule.
Show me that rule.
Yes, sir. There is a rule. 2010. This is the regulation. Yes. Regulation. There is a regulation. I got it. This is a regulation, my lord. I will clarify.
It relates to recognition.
Yes. Recognition.
I'm not on recognition.
Oh,
appointment.
Yes, my lord, kindly.
What you are praying for in your writ petition?
I am praying for that, my lord. At that point of time, my lord, I engage, my lord. This is a grant aid type of
regularization.
No, not at all. I want to continue. My lord, kindly I want to place my case thereafter, my lord. I am not asking for the regularization. I am not asking for that.
I want the only grant, my lord, nothing else, my lord. I just place my case and background of my case, my lord. Thereafter, I want grant, nothing else, my lord. Emolument from the grant.
Emulate from the government.
Government,
No, the grant. Emolument from the
Grant
grant.
কে দেবে?
grant কি the government ই তো দেবে।
Yes, government already gave the grant. I am not on that.
কিসে দিয়েছিল সে পিওনের চাকরি দিয়েছিল
অনলাইন মাদ্রাসা।
নট এ টিচার
They demoted me from the teacher to peon, my lord.
on the basis of the application made by you
স্যার আমাকে বলতে
আচ্ছা বলো
বলবেন
না না on the application made by you
To allow and approve.
My lord,
What right you have got in view of the appointment letter in an unaided madrasa?
yes, my lord, I place my case, my lord, kindly.
No,
Thereafter,
please, for the purpose of placement, I will not allow you.
not purpose of
Issue is
placement.
the issue is settled. It is no more a integra.
My lord,
That's why I expressed.
There is a rule.
My lord, this type of madrasa get grant, my lord. I continue this type of madrasa since 2009, my lord. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? In the year 2014, my lord, government gave some grant to this type of madrasa, my lord. Kindly see. This is the grant.
That's why I was surprised. That is a rule is there for appointment of teachers in unaided madrasa.
No. Regulation, my lord. My lord, kindly grant.
Regulation relating to recognition.
And thereafter, my lord, kindly take 2010. This is the grant in aid of this type of institution, my lord.
Is it a Mr. Ahmed Shamim? Is it a till today? Is it an unaided madrasa or aided madrasa? Tell me.
It is recognized unaided madrasa.
Yes.
Recognized unaided.
It is recognized unaided madrasa.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the 2014 grant.
Not aided.
Recognition was given
My
specifically
lord, there is
mentioned, not financial.
if a single working came from the governmental fund, kindly see, my lord, 2014. My lord, kindly, I just handed over, my lord. This is a sanction order for granting aid for recognized non-government aided madrasa of
I
secondary.
am concerned with the appointment letter dated 19th April 2009.
Yes.
Where you were appointed as an assistant Arabic teacher in madrasa.
Yes.
Agreed, accepted. Now you want approval and continuation.
Not approval.
That is the prayer. That is the first prayer in the writ petition.
Yes, but
now continuation.
Yes.
What right you have got? In an unaided madrasa, you can continue.
Yes, my lord. Kindly take that's why, my lord, 2014, my lord, which I handed over here and now.
Yes.
My lord, got it, my lord. The year 2014, my lord, government gave granting aid this type of recognized non-government madrasa. For which purpose? That is mentioned, my lord, in this notification.
Recognized.
My lord, kindly see the just subject. Sanction order for granting aid for recognized non-government aided madrasa.
Aided madrasa.
Unaided.
My lord, kindly. This is this type.
No, this is not this type. This is unaided madrasa.
My lord, kindly. Non-government aided madrasa. My lord, kindly.
Your madrasa is not non-government aided madrasa. Mr. Firdaus Shamim.
My lord, kindly see this.
Is it non-government aided madrasa? Then you have a case I can consider. Even then you have not a case because your initial appointment in the services deals the rules.
Not deals the rules.
Show me any prior permission was issued or you are recommended by the commission.
My lord, government giving aid. Whether, my lord, kindly take a report whether government gave any aid or
Question
not.
does not arise. Why shall I submit a direct them to submit? You show me that this madrasa is aided madrasa.
My lord, government gave the aid to the unaided madrasa to give payment, salary, to give remuneration to the teachers.
Circular,
as well as the
circular, circular which you are relying upon is not in connection with unaided madrasa. It is in connection with unaided madrasa.
Just keep aside for the time being. Whether this particular madrasa,
if I keep this aside, what remains?
Kindly take any report whether this madrasa, particularly this
Listen, until I
madrasa,
am-
whether they get any type of grant or not from the for the purpose of
until I
honor
am
to the teacher.
satisfied, why should I call for a report?
Yes.
You have to make out a prima facie case. Yes. For giving direction to submit a
I
report.
particularly pleaded in my writ petition. This madrasa gets the grant from the
petitioner-
government, my lord.
Petitioner
Already they have
affidavit
got the
of service
grant.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is claiming to be an assistant teacher
I'm still continuing.
in Siddiquia Senior Madrasa, page 14 এ পাবে, বুঝলে? Siddiquia Senior Madrasa, which is a recognized unaided madrasa.
My lord, I specifically pleaded in para 5, my lord. 2013, this is became. They're covered by this regulation.
In support of same, appointment letter dated 19th April 2009 issued by the secretary of the aforesaid madrasa is relied upon, which is at page 14 of the writ petition. It is submitted since petitioner was appointed in the aforesaid madrasa and is working from 19th April 2000 and working from the month of April 2009, he should be permitted to continue as the assistant teacher of the said madrasa, and should be accorded approval of appointment. Next paragraph. It is indisputable that aforesaid madrasa is not a government recognized aided madrasa. Stop. It is rather it is an unaided recognized madrasa. Stop. Since aforesaid madrasa is an unaided institution for disbursing salaries of teaching and non-teaching staff of the said madrasa, no government grant is sanctioned. And the said madrasa is not under deficit grantinate scheme. Stop. Moreover, on perusal of the appointment letter dated 19th April 2009, it appears that initial appointment of the petitioner as an assistant teacher does not comply with the relevant recruitment rules. Stop. No prior permission is produced before this court issued by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, nor any recommendation memo has been, nor any recommendation memo is on record, which goes to show that for appointment of the petitioner, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission has taken steps. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no enforceable right accrues in favor of the petitioner, warranting issuance of mandamus in order to protect the service of the petitioner. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2006, volume 4, page 1, Uma Devi. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate.
My lord, kindly two things, my lord. This is the 2002 rules, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the rules, my lord.
Yes, please. Yes.
My lord, kindly record one thing. This is as a submission of someone's submission. This is this.
I have not recorded submission of Mr. Chattopadhyay.
This madrasa get grant, my lord. That is the fact, my lord. Someone ought to take the responsibility, my lord.
Yes.
So who says so, my lord? In my writ petition, I specifically pleaded 2013, my lord. The government got this, my lord.
Will you kindly, my lord?
This madrasa, my lord, got this.
Yes.
Government approved, my lord.
Please, next matter. Yes.
Please, kindly,
Argue in an appropriate case, Mr. Firdaus Shamim.
kindly
Argue
the appropriate case.
Argue in an appropriate case.
Kindly sit.
Sorry, please.
1 minute,
Please call the next matter.
Item number 45.
Yes.
This is covered by the unaided madrasa appointment rule is there, my lord. Kindly see. 2002 rules, my lord, is there. Kindly see.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner? Who is for the petitioner?
না কবে পাইনি আরে তুমি আমি স্টেট রাতুল রাতুল গাইয়ে ছিল তার অন্য কথা আমি স্টেটে রাতুল বলতে অন্য কারণ হয় এদিন তো অর্ডার না রাতুল ছিল So can you see the last order passed by you? Madrasa Procedural. Arjun. That's not a distance.
Yes, supplementary affidavit. In Siliguri. Then, so in connection with 4, the matter can be taken up.
That's not the grant leave to file application. 7, 11, 12, and 16. They are under the DI scheme. The page 2, 2,
7, then 11.
12, and 16. Paragraph 4 I have stated in my supplementary.
And 16.
16.
So very well, at the time of passing final order, I will pass an order with regard to expunging names of rest of the petitioners. So what is the matter about?
Page 222, Your Lordship, can you see? My lord, the
Yes.
that is the DI has referred the matter to the Commissioner of School Education. Since they have lost one increment in 2018, because they were appointed as per the recommendation of the School Service Commission in 2013, into the ROPA 2014, 15, 16, 17 enjoyed annually. But their appointments has been approved against additional post. That is why they were not permitted to undergo B.Ed training. Ultimately, after retention in 2016, they have been allowed to undergo B.Ed training. That is the fault of the government. My lord. They lost on one increment, 2018.
আমাদের টিচার
Whether Commissioner of School Education has
it is not forwarded, just short for clarification.
yes.
Short for clarification from the team. But
It's 184.
what is the second paragraph? What is the purport of the second paragraph?
They refer a memo.
Please read it. Please read it.
As now they argued
Nay, now they urge
to continue the increment in the year 2018 as per the memo number 759 AC dated 24 December 2008. It is ordered that teaching staff with B.Ed degree will be entitled to get annual increment uninterruptedly for 5 years from the date of joining, but it is not clear whether they are entitled to get 5 increments at the time of 5th increment. They have not exceeded 5 years service. This is not the actual 759.
none of the teachers is eligible for this increment.
What happened, my lord?
The last clarification made by the government in 2019, where it has been clearly stated that teacher who are appointed between 2005 to 2009, only they are entitled for the
that is the issue. That is not the issue.
They appointed in the year 2013. So not their appointment is not within that span.
So that is not my case. 2013.
So they were appointed in 2013.
Yes.
5 years ended in 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yes.
So in 18 they acquired qualification.
Yes. From 18 they are getting.
No, from 19 they are getting.
Yeah, 18 completed, that's why they are getting 19.
18, sixth year is lost.
Why? That is the page 184. We were recommended by the School Service Commission to the school where the post was not sanctioned. My approval was accorded against additional post. There is a circular specified that unless my service has been permanently approved, I have not been permitted to undergo BA training college. Ultimately, my post has been sanctioned, my approval has been sanctioned permanently in 2016. Thereafter, I have been permitted to undergo BA training. That is the fault of the state. I have been recommended. Government do not know my that's in that school where I have been recommended, post was unsanctioned. The kindly see my approval.
All the 4 teachers are similarly placed.
Similarly placed. Approval was accorded against additional post. Circular clearly said that my appointment should be permanent. That is why, my lord, I have not been permitted to undergo BA.
You are recommended in a post which was
not sanctioned against additional post.
sanctioned post, but additional.
Additional. That is why I have not.
So on after retention of the post,
retention, I have been permitted. That is
no. Suppose you are appointed in, as in the present case, you are appointed in 2013.
13.
Now the post was additional. Now retention order was passed, suppose in 2014. In 2014 or 2016.
16.
So your service is to be treated from 2013.
2013. But I have not been permitted to complete the BA course.
The provision
Because
is
of
Unless and until the post is retained.
retained. Well, I have not been
So in
allowed.
connection with your service in additional post, you would not be allowed to undergo BA course.
That is the government order.
that is the case.
That is the government order. That is the fault of the government. I have lost my one increment. Ultimately, I have completed in 2019. And from 19, I am getting the increment. That is why DI has referred. But that memo is not applicable. That's true. But
that is the reference. The reference which has been made by the district school. That is not.
I have my understanding that is not applicable. But their case ought to have been considered by the commission. Because well, also can you see 184, there is a government order. Specific government order.
Page 184.
184. Second paragraph. 4. Second paragraph.
The 2 years for permanent post and 3 years for additional post.
2 years continuous and satisfactory service against a permanent post.
But where it has been stated with regard to, provided with regard to undergoing B.Ed course by a teacher who is working in an additional post.
Yes, my lord, second paragraph, middle portion. My lord, the
issue has been considered.
Year, at least 2-year continuous and satisfactory service. You also got it? Against permanent post. Second paragraph,
just a minute.
After 6 line. School managing committee will allow.
Having rendered at least 2 years continuous satisfactory service against permanent post.
And 3 years against additional post.
And 3 years continuous and satisfactory service against an additional post.
Yes, madam.
Created temporarily.
Page 57 my approval and page 58 permanent.
So
Permanent
if you were appointed in 2013, then 2 years,
3 years. After
3 years.
the additional
So 13, 14, in 15 you got
16,
the opportunity.
16 I have been permitted. 17 admission, 19 has completed. From 19 I am getting. And
So your contention is this: if you are appointed against an sanction post, then you would have been permitted prior to 16.
Prior to 16, prior to 16. And my service has been permanently approved. That is page 58, 57. 57 in 2016, after permanent approval, I have been allowed. Ultimately, the loss on increment because of this situation. That is why the commissioner to consider, they made several representations addressed to the commissioner, principal secretary. The DI has referred one letter, but we made representation to the to all the authorities. That is 211.
What is the stand of the state?
As per government guideline, they are not entitled for relaxation. That is one part. Another part, his contention is that if the post is permanently sanctioned at the relevant point of time, they could have completed the B.Ed training within that period. Now, my lord, for whose fault that permanency was not, my lord, come, my lord, I do not know whether it may be the fault of the part of the school authority also. School authority did not take any step to for permanency of that post. Maybe on the part of the DI also, maybe part of the government also. My lord, we do not know, my lord. For whose fault, my lord, the post was permanently sanctioned within 2 years.
But the fact remains, petitioners were appointed against an additional.
Yes, my lord, additional post.
So for the grievances, since they were appointed against the additional post, they are not
Have to complete 3 years as per this guideline.
And at the counseling, it has not been shown that this school post has additional post. That is nothing. I have been appointed as per the recommendation of the school.
We'll come back tomorrow.
But sorry to trouble your lordship. Very next matter, item 46. I have some personal difficulty tomorrow. If you
Junior, I generally accommodate.
only not today, my lord.